Yeah, 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 yeah. It's like if we're trying to slurp down spicy-ish soup. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hey guys, what's up? We're here to do what we gotta do. We're gonna play some Slammons. It's random weapon Salmon Run. So like, why wouldn't we play it? I think I should put like in the title. I should probably put Salmon Run with viewers plus random weapons. I feel like that's probably better. Like people will, despite the thumbnail being a very aggressively Salmon Run, people might not know. People might realize, well, hey, maybe that's Salmon Run. Do members make rooms? Yes, members do make the rooms during these streams, so you'll be able to make the room if you'd like. Let's say hey to some people that we got here on the stream. Let me just open up the chat. Howdy, hey. We got our girls. The one and only Pearl and Marina. We got Pop Tart Cat, Yeet the Kokichi Sip. We got Joe. We got Market. We got Smeefalo. We got Sean, Diamond, Devin, Luke. I'm back. Hello, hello. How are you guys doing tonight? Dude, it's Salmon Run time. Always gets us hyped. Love playing the video game. Ilo says, hi, ooh woo. How are you doing tonight, Ilo? The way of these Salmon rooms, simple. We let the members make the rooms. You can play in, I'll say you can play in 2 groups. I think that's a safe bet. I realized I didn't put the rules in the descriptions. Let me just write, you can play in 2 groups tonight. Please don't play back to back. Every group is 2 games. 3 if we fail the first 2. Members make the rooms. Have fun. There we go. Bang. Rules. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. 2 groups. Yeah. I think it's safe to do 2 groups. It's a little later at night of a start than usual. People may already be, tuckered out, preparing for Betty Bye. If I'm wrong and a lot of people show up, I can take the rule back at any time. But for now, we shall commit to that rule. Vicvillon on the stream. The stream was a surprise? Oh, I mentioned it earlier that I was going to do the stream. I just didn't know when I was going to start it, so I didn't set a specific start time, just to stay safe. Yeet says, have fun or else. That's why I'm going to pull out my little tiny sloshing machine and start fighting you with it. So, this stream is a really good stream. Why is that? It's because, as you can see, it's Marooner's Bay, great map. And second of all, it's all random weapons. The hidden random weapon, I believe, is the Grizzco Blaster, which I know a lot of people enjoy using, so it's just, the rotation's really good. It's really good. They're completely, they're not Grizzco random, they're just all weapons random. You're restricted to making and then joining, or can you make the room both times you play? I'll ask you to hop on in on your second try around. What are your tips for the one and only X rank? You're stuck in A rank and in B rank. I mean, the first step is always to make sure you work on... Oh, I didn't add people. That helps. I'm just jumping in. This is how excited I was to get into Salmon Run. I didn't even think of you guys. Let's do that part. But if you're having trouble going up in ranks and you find yourself stuck in A and B, one of the most important things you should be doing is paying attention to your surroundings more. I know it sounds really stupid, but it's so easy to walk into enemy ink and not think about it. It's so easy to feed. You see us do it on stream. We're just rambling and not thinking. You walk into enemy turf and you insta-die. If you can minimize how often you're dying, you're going to automatically do better because you're going to be able to have more time to get specials, more time to get map control, more time to focus on the objective, whether it's turf or, something important like the Rainmaker. You're going to be able to help your team more, obviously, if you stay alive. I know people say, how do you get better? And people reply, don't die. And that really is true, although it's not as simple as don't die, obviously. It's do things, slightly carefully. Also, when it comes to the good old ranked modes, make sure that you aren't afraid to push ahead of the objective if you need to. You're on the brink of losing your S rank in Tower and Clam. Then it might be good if you take a little bit of a breaky. Might help you keep a little bit of that sanity around you. It's so easy to feel bad, man, if you play too much of, ranked in a row and you have a whole bunch of losses. Something that people always say is it's like a rule of 3s. If you lose 3 games in a row, it's probably a good time to take a break. That usually helps out a bit. Let's get tunes. I forgot to get tunes in the background. Let's go here. Let's do Salmon Run music. Yeah. Oh, we got Salmon Run remix 1 hour. All right. So we got Deluge Dirge. Yeah. Hopefully it's not too loud. Is that loud? Oh, it didn't play yet. Okay. All right. I can still save it. There you go. Bangers. Bangers in the background, so you guys have tunes. How are you guys doing tonight, by the way? Happy Saturday. We love Random Weapon Salmon Run shenanigans. 4,000 hours in Splatoon. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. The person that I'm adding right now has 5,800. See, I'm not the only one with a bajillion hours. Philip says, a wise man said once, don't die, lol. Ryan says, yeah, I'm early to stream. Hello. If you're adding me right now, you will definitely get added. All right, these are some old friend requests. I'm not sure if Hubbub, AG Channel, Hacker, Agent 3 are here. Hubbub comes to our night streams pretty often, so I'll add Hubbub, but I'll delete our other 3 friends just in case. If they show up, of course, then I'll prioritize adding them, because I did have them added beforehand. It's Sunday in here. Sunday. Looks at my calendar. It's still Saturday for 4 more hours. What the heck is my friend code? Oh, if you'd like my friend code, you can find it through !FC, or you can, oops, I added this person anyway. Or you can look in the description. My friend code will also pop up for a second with Nightbot, hopefully. It's 2721-6216-4813. Yay! Problem resolved. Okay, we got some more friendo requestos here that we'll add. How quickly do you guys think I'm gonna regret the old saying of, you know, people could play twice tonight? Think it's gonna be a bad choice? We'll see. I'll ask, of course, that if you want to play in a second lobby, which you are allowed to do, that you don't play back-to-back. If you play back-to-back lobbies, I will ask that you hop on out. This is making you want to play Splatoon again? Never too late. You know, just maybe one night. Just let the Splatoon temptation brainworms enter your mind, and then just put it back in the case where you can't see it. Splatoon no swiping. It says something that I've learned helps me out a bit. Putting on encouraging music helps with your ADHD to focus. Hey, that's good. You know, you gotta do what you gotta do to help your brain work the right way. Vic, are you a Woomy? Yeah, I'm a cool Woomy. I'm not much of a Vimo. And also, honestly, depending on how you, like, take advantage, how you work, I see this all the time for, like, things on Twitter. They'll be like, you know, either you get nothing done for 3 days, or you get, like, a week's worth of work done in, like, 1 day. So, hey, power to ya. You spent your money on the expansion pack. Let's go. Hopefully you had fun with it. Hopefully we get to the bottom of the friend request soon, too. You came back from Volpixie's random PBs. How is Volpixie doing? I know she's doing random weapon PBs tonight. Does she have a guest with her? You clowned on Jay with K/. Nice. I'm excited. I'll be playing random weapon PBs at Volpixie next week. But tonight, I'm all alone. Just me. Not me and 50 other people in a stream at the same time as me or anything like that. Only me. Victoria Vion, how sad. Just alone in my stream. Nobody here. I'm just hitting, well, this is all an illusion. All these friend requests. It's all lies. In reality, there's never been anyone here ever. Am I 47K? Lies. The Splatoon 3? Probably a lie too. Little buddy, who is that? Come on, we gotta go back and play on a Museum de Alfonsino. Don't kill little buddy. Too late. Bro, my soup is so spicy. Put too much hot sauce in it. Every time I take a sip, I'm like, it's your periodical tests for the rest of the week. Oh, good luck. I'm back to the chat is just a pre-recorded message made from a bot. Sorry, had to say it. No, I can't believe it. I can't believe I was bamboozled this whole time. I can't believe I also have to add more people because I didn't have enough space. Oh, we also ran out of tunes. No, our tunes. Oh, I need more slamming music. More slamming salmons. Can I just get a nice mix going on? Yay! Mix to fix our problems. Fix with the mix. There we go. Oh, it's good if I have to delete people instead of just mashing away. He says, oh, hey, Vic, I've been meaning to ask you if you have any theories for Splatoon 3 story mode. I really don't think anything in my mind is too out there right now. I like the idea of us thinking that Octavio is not going to be on our side, and then he is. I want Octavio to be our friend. He's been the bad guy for too many times. I want him to be on our side. I want to be able to give him a pat on the head and tell him every little thing is gonna be all right. How are you listening to YouTube music? Yes. What I'm doing is the way that basically OBS and any other streaming service works is you can actually assign like things differently. Like the sound, basically the output for my Switch and the output for my computer are two different sound like options. So I can change the volume around and about to make things easy peasy. I have the volume for the music nice and low. I have the volume for the Sploon a little higher. Because there's no Sploon right now, I want to have something in the background. If the YouTube plays in the background of my computer, it can be sent to you guys optionally if I unmute it. Right? I want him to be on our side. Playable Octavio. I don't know if we'll get playable Octavio. Some people really want to have playable Octarians, which would be kind of funny. I don't think we'd see playable Octarians as like outside of the story mode, though. But it'd be funny if you could just be the funny little guys. Pratt says, you want to have Octavio stay the villain. You know what? Power to ya. Not everybody wants Octavio to be a good guy. That's valid. Was that an imposter Vian? Yeah, I have the real Vian best friended, I'm pretty sure. And if that was the real Vian, oops, I can just re-add him later. I think we're Gucci. Let's see. Okay, I didn't add you just now. Just making sure I don't delete anybody. Playable Sheldon, yo! I just want to make sure Sheldon's in the next game. What if no Sheldon? What if I'm running this shop all my lonesome? Some people have the theory that maybe Agent 8 is actually going to be running the weapon shop, just because 8, likes weapons, which would be actually kind of awesome. I would be down for that. Not a main villain, but maybe a recurring one. Octavio just shows up. Yeah, you'll never catch me. He flies off in his snow globe that he's still stuck inside. Just classic Octavio. I don't want them to forget about... I don't want to forget about Octavio. I don't want to forget about 8. I want characters that were established in the past to still have some kind of importance. Alright, we should be able to get this. What do you think about Icy Calamar Incantation? That sounds like what's gonna happen at the rocket ship. All the way, we're gonna be going up in the sky. Dude, I hope we have like a segment where we like end up on the ship or something crazy like that. Just so they have an excuse to like show what the globe looks like post all the humans are dead, LMAO, the time. Timothy says, I wish you could use elevators in the lobby. It looked pretty packed. Just gonna have to accept your fate and stay downstairs where you belong. I point downwards the ground. Go. Ow, hit my finger on the chair. Go back down there on the floor. Also, Froggy is a noob. Are you the same Froggy that was here earlier for Animal Crossing, or are you just very similar? I feel like that's a very similar name. You're 420 hours old, 58, yo. Congrats on the 400. Let's go. Kensa blah blabber. That'd be funny. I'd be down for that. Final boss on the moon. Come on, let's Super Mario Odyssey this game. You open the Splatoon 3 news, and the news says, oh no, the Zapfish has been stolen from us. I can't believe this happened. We just transferred it over to the Splatlands TM to stay safe, and it just disappeared. Who would have imagined this? Who would have imagined this at all? Cuttlefish says, I thought you were dead. Octavio says, my death was greatly exaggerated. That man's is never dying. I don't think that's how it's gonna go. Okay, let's have one more friend here, and then we'll go back and play the game. Michael says, you, higher mammal, can you farm golden salmon eggs? I can try my best with our really good rotation ahead of us. Hype, 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 hype. Okay, we have all the friends added. Hopefully I still have like an extra space or two. We'll hop into a room with one of our members, and we will play the dang video game. DuckTales moon theme intensifies. I didn't watch like the last chunk of DuckTales. I know there's like a moon thing that happens because I've seen like bits and pieces of later stuff. Why did I go immediately to... Okay, first of all, let's slow down my own brain here. Wear my own funky gear, because I know people like to be able to say that I was in their lobby. There we go. Find our machine. Dear sweet precious baby. Go to Grizzco. Salmon Run. Why is Callie's hair yellow? Chaos. No, that's like it seems like the color theme at least for Splatoon 3 for now. I won't join Joe's room because Joe had a room open before everybody else earlier, if I remember correctly. Hello, Dr. JJ. How you doing tonight? Timothy says, please make the news optional? Ha 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 ha. The likelihood of the news being optional is about as likely as YouTube giving us back the dislike button. That's when you all applaud for my very spicy opinion, right? Very spicy. I'm sure no one else thinks the same thing all the time. That was quick. Well, yeah, Joe, you were the only one that had a room open when I accidentally went to the regular Salmon Run earlier. Hey, look, we found 2 other people with music notes in the name. I'll have to see it. Can you friend request me? Yeah, anybody's able to send me a friend request. I'll do a couple of groups, and then I'll work on adding some more people. You're shiny on Mewtwo. Ooh, good luck. I just asked that you only send me a friend request as long as you're planning on playing Salmon Run tonight. Otherwise, please don't. That's why I have space to add more people. I forgot that Grizzco charger isn't in this one, so I got super excited when I got Bamboo. I was like, Bamboo? Like a hyper little dog. Sammy Run time. Yeah, Perrin, Sammy Run time. There's only time to do one thing, and it's clown on a bunch of salmons for a few hours, because that's the good life. Also, it's like a god rotation. So, me immediately running into a steel eel. Okay, we're gonna dip after we send a good your way. Yay! Oh, I love being so good at bombs. Support main moments. I say as I almost throw myself into the moss. Rise to Slammy Run! Yeah, Slammy Run! Slammy. Oh, okay, wait, you already had that handled. What if I just... Yeah. You think you can just follow us all the time there, boo? No, thank you. No, thank you. Hello, Chip Fan! How are you doing today? Let's hope we can all get in. That's always the plan, to maximize how many people can get in. I'm letting people join in 2 groups for tonight. We'll see if that's efficient or not. If I find that does not work tonight, then I'll go back to 1 next time. I think we'll just let people have 2 replays just for once. See how it goes. We'll do a few hours of slammies. Vic, what the heck is your favorite weapon? My favorite weapon is the sloshing machine. Although I do love a variety of other weapons, including comma, but not... Whoa. Okay, up. Well, can't really finish my train of thought if I'm busy getting clowned on by Eel. We'll let our friends focus on Eggies, and we'll work our way back over to them for a good old revive. Oh, never mind. Understandable, comma, have a nice day. But the thing is that we always do at least 2 games in every group. We do a 3rd one if we fail both the first 2 tries. We can give it another shot. ASMR screen just says, whoa. Did I get too close to the mic? I don't need an ASMR channel. I'm already trying to get my clip channel off the ground. Did you know that I uploaded a bunch of clips and then didn't set them to public? So I was just adding a whole bunch of stuff and nothing was happening. And I didn't think to check until yesterday night. So I'm gonna have to take my clip channel off the ground again. Oops. Yay, I win! Yeah! I win! Vicvillon eats KFC. The closest thing I got is me trying to gnaw through the edges of this bread roll. I don't think it's like stale as much as it is just a little tougher than I expected, so I'm just like a stupid dumb dog trying to trying to rip through a chunk of rawhide. Oh, we're low tide. Oh, even better. I don't mind that. I got dynamo roller. ASMR. If I ever make an ASMR video, I think that's when I end the channel. Unless it's like a joke, like a parody of some sort. I don't think I'm ever gonna be like, hey guys, here's my video of me, I don't know, talking really close to the mic while eating food. I hate that. I like to get away from the mic actually when I eat stuff. Dynamo roller. Uh-oh. Ooh. Ooh, my friend. Let me explain to you the glory of the Dynamo roller in Salmon Run. So this little guy here is a bit of a problem, eh? It'd be a shame if we could just run around and run over literally everything in our path from the... Oh. I was gonna say, from the smallest of fries to the not-so-cuddliest of cohawks, the Dynamo roller makes everything an easy-peasy lemon-squeezy experience-y. So, yeah, Dynamo good. It's a great weapon to have here, actually. Get out of here. Get out of here. So yeah, I can pretty much make free paths up the wazoo for my teammates with Dynamo. It's really good. Dynamo is also extremely rare in Salmon Run, so random weapons might be the best chance you have of seeing it pretty often. I believe that it recently was in a rotation, and I don't think it's gonna be back for at least a couple of months. So that's awkward. Oh, our friends are very dead. Speaking of awkward things. Okay, well, let's go back. Come to me. 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 Yay! I'm out now. Audi 9000. Okay, we're just chilling. Oh, I should have put the egg in while I was, you know, over there. You saw nothing. She's powerful till the ink runs out. Yes, then I'm extremely useless because I go at like 2 miles an hour because I am a Dynamo roller. From one end of the scales to the other. Now we do be having the arrow spray though. You got a room open, okie dokie. I'll work to get to it at some point. Did I see the Sonic 2 trailer? Oh my god, it looks so good. It looks so good. People are discussing that it kind of looks like it wants to like follow at least loosely the storyline of like Sonic Adventure, which is awesome. Even though I've never played the old school Sonic Adventures, I like know the storyline just because Google exists. And also just people mentioning it over the time in the years. Okay, we revive our friendos. We get rid of Tall Boy. We take everybody on the thing with us. Come here. Yay. Let me go help our friend over here. Blue says, yeah, I know, I just didn't want to say it out loud just in case people aren't like, haven't seen it just yet, but bro, it's so hype. It's so hype, I'm so excited. Ah! Let's not die before we at least revive our pals. Okay, living? Ah. Don't wait for me too long, y'all can go. I'll catch up. Okay, let's escapey now. We just gotta make sure that we keep the ground nice and painted for our squad. Bring some bosses back here, and that'll be pretty Gucci. Okay, can we get the other one too? Yeah, you see, this is why I am the bomb god. Goodbye. Goodbye. Ooh, oh, don't mind if I do. All these free eggies? Thank you. All right. Well, at least we know that we're good now. Is the Tri-Slosher in rotation, so any weapon can show up because this is a random weapon Salmon Run. So anything that exists could be there, including your Tri-Slosher, yes. Okay, yeah, I think I'm just gonna back up. I'm just gonna be over here. Also, Aki, welcome back to the Vicvillon lads. How are you doing tonight? I know Aki sees Salmon Run and just immediately rushes on into the speed of sound. We got the Junior. Okay, I'm painting like everything though, because I have a number of concerns. Whoop, okay. All right, we got this, squad. Gonna get you out of here. Ooh, someone got the plasty. Nice, let's go. All right. Just want to see if we can be ahead of the curve and finding the... Oh! Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy, hey. It'd be a shame if I just walked over to you today. Hopefully I don't die for this. I could. But that's why I got bombos. I got bombos up the wazoo. That's why I can't run out of paint while I'm trying to do things. Okay, you can come in at your own pace. Let's go back and help our friendos a bit. Oh. Unless we have someone all the way over here. Okay. Then let's help you. We'll get rid of Tall Boy. And then we'll bring this Moz all the way back to base. Yeah, come with me. What? Oh, you died again? Okay. Alright. Now we go. Hopefully we can still bring that Moz over here, if possible. I'll deal with these guys. It is round 3, so there's no shame in using a whole bunch of specials to make sure that things don't go wrong. Oh, that Moz is still following us. Nice. Nice. Let that Moz come into us, hopefully. Oh, I think someone killed it down there. Oh, darn it. Okay. We'll wait for you for a moment. Oh. Okay, let's go help you. Bink. Alright, at least the moss is up there for our friendos to take advantage of too. And then we'll bring one more eggy up here and hope that that's enough. Probably gonna be close. Might be close. Oh, rip. Dang. Good try. GG's. We'll try one more time to get a W with our squad here. Probably should have just clapped that moss when I was up there, but alas, you forgot about how chaotic Salmon Run can be. Sometimes it gets real close. Don't worry about it, Joe. I know you were trying to make your way back to base. You're so happy that Metroid Dread got Best Action Adventure Game. I got 11 revives. We take those. Your popcorn spilled. No! Do you have pets? If you don't have pets, there probably isn't going to be any, like, pet hair in them. Hello, also, Aloe. How you doing today? We're playing some Salmon Run here on stream. We're playing one more game with this squad, and then we'll go ahead and we'll join another group. You don't need the first few matches of the stream to be bad. Oh, you never know what's going to happen. Just because they're random weapons doesn't mean we get the easy dub. We still gotta work for it. Don't worry about it. I'm not gonna judge you because we can't get a W. And who's to say we can't get a W right now? With me on the machine, I feel empowered. Admittedly, that last round, we had, like, the least paint options. Like, I was Junior, yeah, but then we were Blasty, Hydra, right? And Roller? And unfortunately, I couldn't be everywhere at once. So it's not an easy one to win for sure. Also, we have the fog. Sonic Frontiers. Sonic Frontiers looks so good. Oh, it looks so good. Aki said, I'm actually a returning member. Yes, we do love and appreciate Aki very, very much. Aki's one of our longtime pals. In the past times, Aki used to show us funky, silly glitch stuff, basically during PBs. But over the years, our net became, in a way, like, less compatible. I swear to God, it just stopped working as well, which was so sad. All right, buddy, you know you can't just go around doing that, right? Okay, yeah, maybe machine doesn't get away with that as much as I wanted it to. We'll be back. We'll be back soon. We got machine hitboxes to revive people. How did that not revive you? What? What? I'm calling the ref on that one. I'm not standing for that. You were eating good. Dude, Sonic fans ate so good during that direct. They really were winners. Players is full for me. Oh yeah, it will be. What we're gonna do is we're letting people play in 2 groups each. I asked people do not play back to back though. Then you're more than welcome to try and hop on in again. Okay, yeah, I don't think you want to be near that for too long. Thank you very much. Yeah. There we go. You see, this is how we leave the bomb behind. If you know the timing for people reviving, you can pretty much always leave a bomb behind and revive your friends, even as you make your own escape. And since we're already getting the dub, we're going to work on just providing a little extra paint at the edges of the map until we get sent back to base. Agent says, do you remember me from the Animal Crossing stream? Yeah, you were just here. How are you doing today? You've so been more about Legends of Arceus? Oof. Oof. There was like a tiny bit of new footage apparently in a Cat Mario thing. I haven't seen it yet, but apparently the render distance is like way better, which is awesome. All right. You're ready this time. Oh, it's not on this side. Never mind. I guess I'm not ready then. I guess I am fool. All right, we'll go back. Thank you. Oh, not so thank you. I'm out. Oh, running in the rain moment. Yeah, I'll just chill here for a second, and then I'll dip. Thank you. Bye-bye. Your old phone originally lost its data. Oh, no. I'm glad you're able to get a new one. Hey, buddy. Hey, come to me. Come this way. Come on. Come this way. Come here. Who's your good salmon? Who's your good salmon? Come here. Bring your eggs to spawn. Bring your eggs to spawn. Yes. Yes. Yay! Thank you! And that's why you always bring your eggs back to spawn. Because you never know. Yeah, freaking who. Alright. And then let's go. Whoa! Okay, we're just gonna chillax over here in the corner for a moment. Oh, okay. Well, that's basically exit spawn, right? Not perfect, but a decently close place to have eggs near spawn. And a bazoink. And now we just stay here so we don't die. And we're Gucci! Why are you being added? Obviously everyone just wants to talk to you, Yeet, because you're so cool. Chip wrote in all caps when I got him close. Now kill him. Okay, we're blasty. You'll skip the Ito banner, but, oh, because the 4 stars aren't interesting enough for you, understandable. Oh my god, so guys, Genshin moment. I decided to just go for C1 Albedo off of stream because I don't mind getting the extra recharge, right? And also, Albedo is like my favorite guy, and I don't know when he's gonna be back. So, I decided to try and go for C1 Albedo. I just blew through the primos that I had, you know, for funsies, because I knew I was decently close to banner anyway. The yellow star comes up, and I'm like, oh, nice. Glad that I got Albedo like I wanted. I had him guaranteed because last time we streamed Genshin, I had gotten Gene a while back. And, I get my Albedo. I also get, like, a nice little 4-star bow. Very cool. I don't want to use too many bow carrots to side Venti, but I was like, it could be useful in the future. And get near the end of the pulse, and oops! A second Albedo? So I accidentally got two of them? So instead of C1ing my Albedo, I C2'd him? So now I feel like I really have to finish the event, because I want his good sword, because now he's, like, cracked on accident. Oops! I mean, like, I'm not complaining, but I was a mite surprised. And by a mite, I mean, like a lot. I was very surprised. That normally does not happen. Yeah, exactly, eyes emoji. Very much eyes emoji. I wish I was live. The one time I don't do polls, I get really awesome good luck. Hello? Yeah, I know. I took a picture of it on Twitter because I couldn't believe it. I was like, did that actually happen? Did that actually happen? So yeah, now I have C2 Albedo instead of C0. I went from 0 to 2 in one go. Whee! RNG really liked that day. This happened about 2 hours ago. I'm back. Like 2 or 3 hours ago. We actually won. Yeah, exactly. GG's. And on top of that, we're getting so many free primos from the Game Awards, so I can do more polling. Although now I've actually blown through my my pity counter, so. But alas. Meanwhile, you managed to get both Albedo and Euless banner. Yo, let's go. Nice, Firefox. GG's to our squad. I'll check to see if we have more people to add, and I'll play a more slammy run. Yeah, this happened today. This happened literally a few hours ago. I was doing the Albedo quests, aka I was gonna start doing the Albedo quests, but then they were like, "Ooh, you never helped little Joel and his papa who was stuck in the snow." So I had to go and romp around the snow for like 30 minutes to go and find out what happened to Joel's papa, and then I got to start doing the quests. I just want to get to Albedo's sword, please. Genshin Impact. I only got like a day and a half to get the stuff. You only want a single Ningguang game. Is that too much to ask for? I hope that you're blessed with her soon. I think she was like one of the later 4 stars. There are tons of 4 stars I don't have now, but at one time I had most of the 4 stars, and Ningguang was like the only one I didn't have. I know, it was only like a day before Shadows Amid Snowstorms closed. I know. I got through a chunk of the story, and I'm gonna just go back to it after I stream. It's totally up to you, Joe. If you only want to play in one round, that's okay. Thank you for playing with us. It took so long to download, I know. I got it on my phone. Oh, do you run out of space? Bah. Okay. 3 more spots, and then we'll be Gucci. You want a main DPS that isn't Noelle, but Razor exists! You have Ningguang? Good. She's awesome. She's so cool in the storyline. I don't really know how to set her up in the game, though. My Albedo is only level 60, and I need to, make him stronger, because I want to see how broken he gets. I told Will Pixie about my wild bananas luck accidentally with the Albedo, and she was like, get him to level 90 now. And I was like, ah. Like, my strongest characters, which are, which is like literally Razor and like one other character, I think, are level 70. Everybody else is like 60. I need to like ascend people, but I just don't feel I gotta go and fight things over and over and over again. Bark. There's another Agent 3. Not surprising. It's a, dare I say, a decently common name that people might pick. Gasp. You 100% of the entire Tevat map. Ooh. I still have locked waypoints and leeway. I was gonna go about unlocking more of them today while I was like bumbling around in Genshin, but I realized, bro, you don't have time to be distracted by Genshin today. You have to actually play the video game and help Albedo, your bro, out. And I was like, okay, okay, Vic Brain. And then I went off to do the Albedo stuff. How did you get double Albedo? I don't know. I didn't do anything special. I didn't even think I was at pity. I don't think it was. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I was at pity and I didn't realize. I have been like on and off playing the game basically just to like hoard primos and then pull and then log off again. Maybe I got there without realizing it. Oh, I don't know. That's okay, Joe. It's all cool. Thank you for chilling out with us today on the stream. Genshin takes like an hour to pass the loading screen. That's the magic of Genshin. Alright. Let's see. Do we got everybody added here? We might be a little bit short. I'll just go until we run out of space again, make one more space, and then we'll hop into another room. The requirements for Shadows Amidst Snowstorms is doing the Albedo story quest, trying to find Joel's father, and lifting the Skyfrost nail on the peak. Okay, so let's just make a slot, and then we'll be all good to go. But we're basically there. I started Shadows Amidst Snow Point, so I did everything else. I'm all Gucci. I just need to run through the rest of the story stuff. Hanging out with Albedo, you know, things are getting sus. You know, Among Us. That's basically the quest. I think it's safe for me to talk about the quest a little bit since I'm probably the only dodo out there that hasn't finished it a day before. I'll work on adding some more people in a little bit too. You want to take a picture tomorrow? Yeah, that's fine. Just remind me tomorrow when we're doing PBs. But yeah, I still gotta find out what's I gotta get to the end of this very sussy storyline. I'm back to the Among Us. Why would they make such an awesome storyline a limited time event too, right? Like, you'd think if they're gonna do something like this, they would make it last forever. They're gonna be people that don't know who the heck Albedo is after all this. Unless it just loses the shop, but the storyline still exists after. Hello also, Jadiel. How are you doing tonight? They say, hello, I'm new here. Hello, new here. Hope you're doing well. Alright, we added most of our friends. We'll add a few more after we play a little bit more of the video game. Gotcha game moment. But just because he's not the star of the show, even though Albedo pretty much always deserves to be the star of the show, doesn't mean that his cool story should go away. Gotcha game moment. I'm good. Glad to hear that you're good. I'm big. It's about drive, it's about power. It's about joining our friends for a salmony hour. The Cinnabar spin. Oh, okay. Well, you know what? As long as I get the refinement materials, it's all that matters. What do you think about your Genshin team? Albedo, Yanfei, Jean, and Raiden? Sounds like fun. I like, I do Albedo, Razor, Hu Tao, and Chi-Chi, because Chi-Chi heals to such an obscene amount that I never have to worry about anything. There was one point where I was like in the snow for a ton of time today, and all I did was just keep using Chi-Chi's healing buffs so nobody would die as I walked around the snow to like finish fighting a guy. What a cheater I am. What? Oh, did me say it's about drive, it's about power, unlock all y'all? Also, please know, Froggy, that I do prioritize joining my members. So if you do make a room, I'm not going to get to it unless I get through all my members first. Just so you don't open up a room for no reason and just keep it open. Also, please know that every group, assuming that we do 2 games with each group, does... Oh, no! All right, let's see if we can win with our squad of 3. I'll always ask, of course, that you don't complain if you don't get in. We'll try our best to get around to as many people as possible, but I can only move so fast because Salmon Run isn't as quick. That's why tomorrow morning, we're going to do PBs instead. PBs allow more people to join as, you know, it's just easier. You get 10 people in a room as opposed to 3. There's your favorite color. When I was a kid, it was like hardcore, 100% pink. Now it's hard. Because, like, there are so many good color schemes out there. I can't even say if purple is 100%, like, truly my favorite color. Like, purple's up there. And it's because I like, purple, pink, blue, green stuff. But, like, that doesn't help pick a color. Like, I mean, if I'm off the back and I pick a favorite color, I'd probably say pink. But it's like, oh, I enjoy a good mix of colors. A nice mescla, you know? Chaos, I'm in a panic. I'm like 2 weeks worth of commissions from AR-50, and you don't want to have people not treat you like a new player. Sorry, bro. You just put that time into Genshin Impact. It's too late. I'm still, I think, like 41 or whatever, so I can get away with not looking like I've had Genshin Impact for over a year, but just not doing stuff. Because y'all talking about limited 5 stars. This is me with Chi-Chi, but Chi-Chi's great. Chi-Chi's so good. Chi-Chi's, like... she's so good. She's just a little baby. Guruma says, what if I'm just a member for the Vic Grab emote? Some people are just members for a very specific thing. What pronouns do I use? I use she, her. Hey, buddy. You wanna come over here? We gotta win with a squad of 3, and you're looking a little spooky scary tonight. Sarge says exactly how many torpedoes are there? It is a value that is greater than or equal to 75, my friend. Thank you, Chip. Very, very not ominous. Says, thinking about PB, says, I'll crush you tomorrow. Cool. I'll see ya then. I put up my fist. Woo! Oh. I mean, I'm cool. Thanks. Thank you. Nothing like a near-death experience with a griller to really get your bones going in the morning, eh? Oh, am I dead? Oh, I'm not dead. Oh, can I hit them from down here with my Clash Blaster? No, I can't. Is this Clash or Luna? Oh, it's Luna. Never mind. Surprise! Ah. Okay. Let us be here. I'm thinking here is not the place that I want to be. We just gotta clown on one more guy, and then we'll be all good. Come on, eggies. Who's your good egg-providing little guy? Come back over here, please. Come back up here. Please and thank you. We kinda need the eggies. I'm just gonna... Oh, we didn't need the eggies. Never mind. We had enough already. Well, free eggs for all. Woo! Oh, that doesn't... What do you mean that doesn't do enough to break the guy? Welp. Understandable. What time will you stream tomorrow? Like 10 a.m.-ish. I'll stream for like 4 hours. I might start a little earlier than usual tomorrow because I probably have something to do in the early afternoon. So I might do like 9:30 to 1:30 instead of 10 to 2. We'll find out. I'm back to like call the rep. Grillers just have too much health. Can we nerf the grillers? I know we're at like the end game of Splatoon 2, but do you think it's too late for us to just nerf them? I smile. All right, we gotta do dynamo roller things here. Get all these guys out of here. All right, now we can overtake the playing field again. Oh God, am I gonna run out of ink at the worst time? Okay, I'm out of town. Whoever made it take so long to friend people needs to be fired. I just feel like it was a really bad, like, like, choice by someone out there. They didn't think, like, oh, maybe some people will need to add 300 friends. You know, we could just, like, I smile very kindly. We could just not have a friend limit. You know, that's always a awesome option that would also help people out. Ooh, ah! Your friend Alakazam, he got 35 dynamo kills once, but you were against her. Oh no, that won't work out too well. Oh yeah, oh, okay, I recognize you also, Tim. Welcome back to Strem. Also, rip in peace. We tried. We tried our best with our 3-man group. Watch you get a 4th person and we'll do another couple of runs. We tried, don't worry, that won't count. We'll make another attempt. Do you plan on buying the Switch OLED or do you already have it? I do not own the OLED. I don't plan to buy it. If my Switch breaks, then yeah, I could buy it. But otherwise, no. Oh, Aww. Oh, is Aki that DC? I'll try joining your room again next, Aki. We'll play with 2 games with this squad here. Can you do one more? Yeah. You were so close to the 3 cephalopod squad too, I know! What is your time zone? Oh, don't worry, you can ask all the questions that you need, Peppermint. I'm always happy to answer. It is currently it's 8:33, Jesus. It's 8:36 p.m. here. So, imagine this time, but tomorrow morning and a couple of hours from now. I'll probably stream around 9:30, 10 a.m. EST. Jamie says, unrelated, but the Flingser roller do be kind of based, though? And I say yes. Yes. It's so fun. Especially in Salmon Run. So good. Steven says, stop the stream. Is it... Did our opinion on Flingsa strike a chord with ya? What is it going on? Oh. Can we get a Bombo in there for fun? Oh, yeah. Yay! Thank you! I love doing dumb bomb tricks. Always fun. That's a no problem. Crisp says you're better than me. Yeah, you can be better than me. I don't care. I don't come to be like the best guy on stream. I can get clowned on by dumb things. Sometimes I straight up just don't pay attention when I play Splatoon because I'm focused on the chat. I'm not like a top tier competitive player anyway. I only got to like the upper level of mid-level and then I had to stop because I got too busy with stuff and also health problems exist. Yay! So yeah, I know that I'm not the best guy out there, but I have fun and I love to be able to teach people along the way. You can be better than me. That's power to ya. That means you could probably clown on some people real good when we do PB streams on the weekends. Bamboozler is good as well. Yes, also in Salmon Run good. It's also as close as you can get to Grizzco Charger a lot of the time. I hope not. I don't want to be making NFT jokes on stream. I think I'll pass on that joke. They're what we call coolant. You're about to leave the stream and nobody leaves. Look, you could stay, Steven. I'll leave. Bye. You can come and go as you please, though, dude. If you want to just stick around for a little bit and do other stuff, please feel free. Oh, I thought I got the Blasty. We got double H3, double Blasty. Okay, I guess. Okay. Understandable, I guess. We'll make it work. Okay. Yeah. Alright, we can hit the guy. Yay! I wish it was just monkeys, Grumos, but sadly it's much more than just monkeys. It's all kinds of things. Understandable, Grizzco, have a nice day, right? What did I do to deserve not only 1 H3 but 2 H3s? At least they paint well. And it's so awkward to have that. Luckily the double Blasty. Yeah, Sploosh-o-matic main. Power to ya. It's fun. Okay. Hey, open your hole on top of your head. Let me hit ya. Okay. Alright. And this is why you don't go to places alone with an H3 nozzle nose. Woo! You wonder how long this Splatfest in Splatoon 3 will last and who will be the new idols? You see, part of the fun, I think, of Splatoon's, like, you know, the way they handled like DLC and like story and everything, is that we're not gonna know until really close to when the game comes out, which is pretty hype. I don't mind not knowing until like close to. Didn't we not know properly about Marina and Pearl until like nearly when the games came out? Like, I forget when Marina and Pearl got properly debuted, but I feel like it wasn't too long beforehand. Can I hit this guy just to heal? Yeah. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, yeah, that's better. That's better. Let's see if we can't just get some extra paint on the floor before we're done, Zo. Oh, good luck if you're making a tournament, Steven. Hope you have fun with it. No, I don't want Pearl to be main villain of Splatoon 3. I want Pearl and Marina to be happy together. Like, together if possible. I just want them, I want them to be happy. They deserve to be happy. And with each other. And everyone hated Pearl for no reason. You know, Pearl was like the first yassification. I've seen people say this on Twitter, and I 100% agree with that stupid tweet. Because nobody wanted to leave Pearl alone. They were like, look at that forehead. Look at how small she is. Look at that Octoling. We're gonna all pay attention to her and hate Pearl. Sad. Do you think we'll get Splatoon 4 in 2044? No. I'm thinking that we're gonna see Splatoon 4 probably more in like 26, 27. I don't think we have any reason to see Splatoon 4 anytime soon, especially if Splatoon 3 is an idealized version and actually a true Splatoon 2, as opposed to Splatoon 2 being like Splatoon 1, 1.5. Then I think Splatoon 2 will be able to, ouch, keep its own legs for a long while. Okay, what if we just take Eggy, and then we go back? Okay, well, let's just do what has to be done. Please don't bring the gorilla to me. Thank you. Okay, I'm Blaster. I do big damage. Or not. Or not. There we go. Get that out of here. And then we can hit the little guy. Okay. Hooray. Problem solved. I just took all of our specials, but it's cool because it was last wave. Good job. You play as a speedrunner, but with no live split timer. Because I'm just like... but I'm not actually timing what I'm doing. Hashtag love for the short people. She's a good girl. Sure, there's nothing bad. What's your favorite Salmon special mode? Like Glowfly, Griller, Cohawk, etc.? I like Cohawk by the shore. It's simple. Usually you get a dumb amount of points. It's good. If we have like a dynamo roller, like if we can get the rare like Glowflies, please give. So dumb and so easy when that happens. Alright, and then we'll try to get our W with our friends. And then we'll join another group. On a scale of 1 to 10, how much do you like you and Mia's personality? She's so good. She just wants to make some fireworks and also, like, fight the establishment simultaneously. Should we leave after this round? Everybody's gonna leave after this round. Hi, Vicky, send a friend request. Okie dokie. What we're gonna do is we're gonna try and... Oh, we're getting more grillers. Okay, understandable. We're gonna be trying to speed run this. I'm gonna add more people after the next group. We're gonna do after this group is I'm gonna throw myself into Aki's room as fast as possible. And we're gonna try and get in our 2 games before the rotation resets at 9 o'clock. Hi, Adriasa. How you doing? What's up? But nah, Yomi is great. She's good. Is there hard mode in Salmon Run? I mean, there's a mode called Hazard Level Max, which essentially only happens when your group's average, like, hazard level, not hazard level, but your, like, group's average level is really dummy high, like 500 or 600 or something like that. It basically is just Salmon Run, but, like, everything spawns even more. And obviously you have an even higher quota than usual, so it's just, you know, fun little nightmare. Oh, and I don't know what he's after. And it's so beautiful. It's a beautiful disaster. You're doing all right? You're tired, though? What about you? I'm doing pretty good. Got a little bit of content done. Accidentally got double albedos in a single poll. You know, the usual. Every pyro character is either energetic or positive or both. And then there's dialogue. Listen, everybody needs a dialogue. I think it'd be funnier if more of the fire characters weren't just like go, go, go all the time. And I say this like as if I wasn't a Pokemon trainer, I probably wouldn't want to be a fire type trainer. So, you know, maybe I'm just stereotyping myself here too. 600 average. Okay, yeah. Then I was right about that. Alright, now that all of us died except one of us, we're still in the right place to try and do a fight. Getting hazard level max on your first shift of it, match of a shift hits different. I've only had it like once or twice on stream. We were lovingly indoctrinated into it very violently one time, where a squad of people on stream were like, hey, we keep getting hazard level max, Vic, you want to join us? And then I did, not expecting us to actually get it right then and there, and oh boy, oh joy, did we. Am I not aiming the indirect shot right here? There we go, die. Oh my god, dude. Please come forward. Thank you. You were so close to death. You were so close. You could have died at any time, bro. It's so out of character to yell at something, please die. But alas, in Salmon Run. For Squidmas, you made a Disney-themed thing. Ooh, fun. You want a new final boss in Splatoon 3? I mean, admittedly, it's probably gonna end up being just Mr. Grizz. But we can hope that there's more to it than just, you know, Mr. Grizz. I just don't want... A lot of people are scared of it being like, there are humans on the moon, and they're controlling Mr. Grizz, and they're trying to collect the power source so they can come back down to Earth or something. That'll be... I keep humans out of my Splatoon. Kiss, kiss. I don't want them. It could be, admit, it is a twist they could do, but I don't want them here. No, only anthropomorphic cephalopods for me. Thank you. Humans in Splatoon, what concept is that? I've seen quite a few people mention it. I'm like, no. Let's hope it's Eggman. Eggman comes out of his wormhole. He's like, Inklings, I've been watching you for 15 years from the other side of this wormhole. He's like standing in front of a very large, pulsating, glowing portal. I'm back. What if Splatoon 3 had a tournament in the lobby? I mean, that'd be fun. Oh, doing grillers again, eh? Grillers are like hanging out with us. Woo. Whoop. And another one. It's so scary being brushed for grillers. Oh my god. Just gotta find a nice little place and just... Oh, well, that didn't really work, eh? Okay, what about this one? Second tries the charm. Yeah. We're gonna deal with this my way. Just don't bring the griller to me. Thank you. Okay, thank you. And then we'll try and deal with the other ones out here, because bro, comma, we are brush. Okay, and we'll revive our friend really quick. And woo! Escape! I can't believe that worked. I can't believe that actually that I got away with that. No. Thank you. Thank you so much. Ooh. Oh, please don't let me land in it. Please. Oh, jeez. Oh, heck. Bro, comma, I am brush. Oh. Oh, run. Just jump off. Just run for it. Jump. It's okay. I can't. Wow. I cannot believe that we lived that. Jeez. That should not have worked. Yes, the ink brush. It's a random one, Rennick. So anything and anyone can be there. How'd you do that? Don't worry about it, JJ. The fact is, that you magically survived long enough to make it work. GG's to our squad. Gay Bowser, Icy, and Inkling. Let's go. Alright, now we're gonna speed run our way into another lobby, get 2 more games, and then I'll add more people after that. Can you tell me about your rules? Sure thing. How'd you do that? Don't worry, Doctor. You just, all of your adrenaline just went bananas at the same time. You harnessed the power of that SRB2 dude for just a moment to be able to win. Alright. Aki, attempt number 2. Hope the internet's nicer to that this time. How'd you win that? Because one of our friends never died. As long as everyone's alive, we're good. Or at least someone's alive. You want to play with me someday? Don't worry about it, Samuel. If you send me a friend request, I will be adding it after this group. I just want to survive. GG's though, Dr. JJ. Alright, we got Puggy in here. We got Kit Kat coming in for their second game. Did I tunnel vision to that griller? Probably. Hello, also Lucky. How you doing? Also, Froggy, as mentioned before, I do only join the rooms of my members. If I run out of members' rooms, I'll make my own room. So please don't open your own room or you'll be sitting there waiting for me to join a room that I may not join. Any tips on how to get in? Yo, Aki with the dapple dualies? Dude, you're luck. But if you want to get in, make sure that you're watching the Switch and not truly the stream to try and time it. Because you know that you're going to see me join a room on the Switch a little bit of time after I've actually done so. If you look at your... I'm sorry, on the stream a little afterwards. If you look at your Switch, you'll have the best chance of catching me right on the dot. I got you, Puggy. Your favorite movie is Rat Movie, Mystery of the Mayan Treasure. Rats, we're rats, we're the rats. We pray at night, we stalk at night, we're the rats. Listen, in my Discord server, my friend, my role is that I am the giant rat that makes all the rules. It's because I'm always trying to see what kind of trouble I can get all of us into with our silly shenanigans, little funny videos and streams that are maybe a little too often sometimes. It is hard, even if you're just watching the Switch, but it does give you a slightly better chance than just trying to guesstimate. Because also it'll just depend on if your net feels like it's nice or not. Ben says, at a fair, just hopping in and say hi while you get some hot cocoa. Yo! Hopefully you enjoy your fair. You know, power to you that it's warm enough to go to the fair right now. Eggy. Yeah. You know, the tide can change during Salmon Run. Yeah. What they do is the start of every match, I'm sure many people know this, but just in case they don't, at the start of each and every match, they show you what the tide is going to be in advance. The little tiny UI change on the bottom. Oh, my egg. Rip. You gotta go. Your name is Icy, and you might be here at 10 a.m. tomorrow. Okie dokie. Then perhaps we'll see you then, Doctor. Thank you for chilling out with us. Literally, since your name is Icy. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ha. Sarge's eggs. Seriously, mate. How much these artifacts are we gonna steal? Dude, the other day, we found out that was made by, like the Germa, and everyone went crazy. Check your DMs at some point. I'll try to. No promises. As we're salmon running, speed running. Let me out, please. I did see your many wobble dogs. It's a funny app. I don't think it's one that I'd buy, but they're cute. Your sound is working again. Oh, yay. Glad to hear, Fresh. Up, 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 up. That's, you know, there are many places that you don't want to be, and one of them is definitely on top of, like, a scrapper. If you play enough Salmon Run, you may end up in some places that you wouldn't expect. Also, what's going on, Jim Jim? I know you were in the group with us earlier, so GG's. Oh, Ripper friend, who is also, I think, the one that the Moz was following. We'll revive our pal from the side. Whoa. Okay, we're good on Eggies. Already wave 2. It feels like this round went by really quick. Okay, get out of here. Stop being there. Stop being there. Thank you. All right. Thank you. And we'll just up. I was gonna clash blaster hold forward, but alas. Oop. Nice. Do you think that snipers are way too OP? No, I think they're okay. Especially seeing as the meta is completely controlled by guns right now. I think that if you're if you're playing other things, then at least it gives you a bit of variety. Power to the snipes out there. Vicvillon jumps on a scrapper, instantly regrets it. Oh my god, what is that guy's name? Who makes the videos like that? Darman? That could be a great parody thing. I love parodying random, like, popular YouTube trends without the intention of like it's just, I just try to make the Splatoon equivalent of things for jokes. Like, I don't think I'll ever make another Splatoon Troom because I don't know if I want to type another one of those scripts. But it's always funny in the moment. Snipers would be OP if the lasers weren't there. Looks at Splatoon 3 for the Nintendo Switch, where currently there are no lasers showing. You may get your wish soon, Jamie. People are really wondering if it'll make it, like, too OP or not, or if they just didn't include it because maybe, like, the UI isn't there yet or not. Oh, ow. Okay, we're just gonna sneak on back. Oh, thank you. Alright, we're just gonna hit things here. Let our snake friend get a little bit closer to the base. Or not, that's okay. Oh, no. Thank you. Gonna deal with the problem here because I have fast-paced gun. Your anti-wish. Sorry, the anti-fairies found you first. What are they? What are they, the pixies? I'm trying to remember in Fairly Odd Parents what they called them. I think they were the pixies instead of the fairies. Zipcaster could become a problem, though. I guess it'll depend on, like, how obvious it is that it's coming at you. Oh, seems like there's a little wall in our way here moving forward. Oh, yoink. Give me one more. One more in. Yay! Let's go. And we can speedrun our way to game number 2 before the rotation changes. Yay, nice. Inkling pushes Octoling in water. Instantly regrets it. You got like Inkling makes fun of who they thought was a newbie. Instantly regrets it. You watch the video, the newbie's actually a smurf. Ta 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 ta. You can't judge an account by its gear. God. Also, yo! Congratulations on another W also, Michael. Now I can have another little bit of my soup. Your computer won't let you sign in. It's okay. You can still chill with us here if need be. I'm guessing you're on a iPad or something instead, Sloan. Took too big of a bread bite. Also, I forget if I said thanks, just in case. Thank you for the sub, Fresh Forever. Hope you're enjoying your evening. What if Agent 3 pushed Marie down the stairs? Agent 3 tries to push a squid sister, instantly regrets it. You can't watch dude because he's too good? I mean, I feel like if you watch players that are good, you can probably learn something from them, which helps. Dude's solo queue speedrun thing is so awesome. I would love to give that a shot, not with the intention of like trying to beat his record, but just seeing how well I could do with it. Because I think he did in like sub 20, which is crazy. You did not expect a Fairly Odd Parents reference to anything in 2021. I am a child of the late 90s into the early 2000s, and as such, my references are sometimes a little dated. Not too dated, but just like, you know, dated enough where they got a little bit of dust on them. Because, I mean, Fairly Odd Parents stayed popular until, like, what? Like 2010-ish, I would say? I'd say it's still relevant until about up then. I'm back. A random Octoling goes into a train station. What happens next will shock you. the Actling almost dies in a giant blender. Were you surprised? Yeah, you didn't expect that from the title. Your dude's experiencing burnout, it goes well. Oh yeah, I did hear about that, thinking about that. It's honestly expected. He's been doing the same thing for a really long time. And sometimes the only way that you fix that is by trying different things, like the speed run that he did, or doing dumb, sillier things in solo queue to keep things fresh and interesting. But sometimes you just straight up need a break from doing the same thing over and over again. Like, that's why I try to stream Splatoon only so much. That's so I can't accidentally get tired of it along the way. Like, if a day ever comes where I stop finding, like, all the minutiae of Splatoon extremely exciting, I would probably take a break from it too. Also, honestly, as we didn't get any Splatoon 3 news... as we didn't get any Splatoon 3 news in the most recent Direct, it's a fine time to take a little bit of a breaky anyway before the hype starts building up. I think he's doing the smart thing by taking a break. That's how you play new games. Yeah, not to say dude doesn't. He does stream stuff, I'm pretty sure, like Phasmo. He plays Among Us with Squidman and the gang, but he streams a dumb amount of Splatoon. His streams sometimes on Twitch.tv are literally just called the Splatoon 3 waiting room. Oh, sounds like we got a good egg horde, but in a not so good place. Okay, there we go. There we go. I love the low DPS of the of the Splattershot Pro. Ha ha. Splatoon 2 content goes into overdrive when you get into 2022. Exactly. And oh my god, thanks for the 1 egg, dude. I'm really hoping to end the year with a bang, though. I got so many, like, half-finished videos. I just gotta, like, do stuff. Do stuff. I might actually be home tomorrow, so I might be able to do things after I do Sunday Fun Day and after I do another errand that I have in the midday. Hopefully, should be able to devote the rest of the day to editing. Fingers crossed. I mean, all I did today was basically, I woke up, I edit, and then in the midday, I did a little bit more editing. I played Genshin, and now I'm back here doing this again. Also, I'm pretty sure dude hasn't let up on his, like, upload schedule at all, unlike a lot of us. So, I could understand just taking a break being super duper helpful. You're a dude respecters. You remember calling ARMS the Splatoon 2 waiting room? Good times. Oh, poor Snorms. We never ended up buying ARMS, just always played all the demos. You gotta go feed your cat. Okay, Sarge, we'll still be here when you get back. We'll be playing Salmon Run until at least 11 o'clock, so we got at least 2 hours to go. Making this a minimum 3-hour stream, then we'll see if I'm tied by then or not. Oh, I didn't. There we go. What even was the point of ARMS? They were trying something new. I mean, their previous IP went really well. You have to think about the things that make Splatoon a successful game. Like, Splatoon is a successful game because not only is it multiplayer, which obviously people like, every game of Splatoon is relatively short. On top of that, there's so much variety and different things that can happen in every single match. You know, people have so many different weapons to pick from, you have different gear, you have different strategies. You know, the same map mode combo can have a completely different output, like, every time. Like, even if you have 2 teams that face off against each other with the same weapons both times, also ow, like, the outcome can be so different if a few people change their strategies, or if, you know, maybe a certain, like, bit of luck doesn't happen the first time around that happened the second time. Aww. Yay. Okay. All right, let's try and fix some problems here. Okay, and we bring this egg back. Blink. Saved it. We're good. The thing about ARMS is ARMS did do some of those things right. They had a lot of colors, they had quick games, they had multiplayer stuff, but it just ended up being really, really samey, because there actually was, like, a very specific meta. Also, yeah, ARMS would have had a better chance if Splatoon 2 didn't come out a month after it. Yeah. Poor sweet ARMS. Nintendo's freshest IP. Smacked down by Nintendo's other freshest IP. Don't forget the lore enjoyers. Yeah, exactly. ARMS, like, it didn't have enough lore. Like, it wanted to have lore, And there was lore in the game, yeah, but it just didn't have enough to keep it going after a certain point, which is so sad. Hopefully if there's ever an ARMS 2, like, people get a little more lore for it. It became really repetitive, exactly. Because, you know, there's only so much you can do to, like, make things different in each match. You know, the maps are gonna be the maps. You've got the one that you break and it's all science-y and there's stuff that spills everywhere. Whoa! You've got generic fighting arena. You got boing! You can't play tonight, but you can tomorrow. That's totally fine. We will be here tomorrow playing the Splatoon 2 for the Nintendo Switch. After we delete a few more friends, we'll be able to add everybody that we had here. There we go. I also just checked something on the side. Now I'm back. Getting some Chick-fil-A. Ooh, enjoy. I'm not really the biggest Chick-fil-A fan, but, you know, if you're having it, hope you enjoy it. I remember one time I was looking into the things they sell there. We don't really have any nearby us. Or we didn't. We have like 2 of them now. I only ate from there like once. I found the food okay, but I'd rather get other stuff. They have like chicken nuggets. There's like grilled nuggets, and I swear to God, they're like almost like $1 a nuggie. And I was like, you just, that's what we're doing here? Do you think that Splatoon 3 will be more successful than Splatoon 2? You don't think so because Splatoon 1 was more successful than Splatoon 2. I don't know if I can agree with that, my friend. Splatoon 1 unfortunately was on a console which was on its way out and actually doesn't have as many sales as Splatoon 2 did. However, Splatoon 2 would not have been successful without Splatoon 1 obtaining like the popularity and the base that it did. Like, Splatoon 1 broke brand new ground and people accepted it really quick, which was great. But Splatoon 2, by a sales standpoint and by like longevity purposes, has definitely outlasted Splatoon 1 by quite a bit. Even though Splatoon 1 will probably provide like the greater nostalgia for a lot of people down the line because it was the first game and it also has like, you know, more parts of it that are just hilariously broken. Remember, Splatoon 1 had more sales per console than Splatoon 2. Oh, okay. Alright. But there probably also are less Wii U's. I don't know. I feel like Splatoon 2 got more sales, but also you have to remember that Splatoon 2 also just on a better console. So who knows? Splatoon 3 is like a really good opportunity for Nintendo to show that they can do something a little bit different instead of making Splatoon the same game again. So fingers crossed on that one. If the game is different enough, it will do very well. Fingers crossed. Or at least I have the hope that it'll be successful. Have fun, everyone, and good night. Thank you, Lawrence. Hope you have a lovely night yourself. Oh, we got through all the friends. Yay! Let me just see if anybody isn't playing Splatoon. If I just got like one offline friend, just so we can make another space in case I fill them all up. It's Splatoon, but chaos. You see, they're trying. They're trying to make it a more mechanically based game, which is good. That's what we want to see. So the only Splatoon 2 multiplayer map you don't like is Triggerfish. I don't like Triggerfish, and I don't like, I'm not a fan of Snapper Canal either. Even though I love playing Blob Blobber on it, it's just, it's just not a map that I really enjoy playing on too much. Those are probably my bottom 2. No problem, also, Lydia, if you were waiting for me to add ya. Blue says no more special spam. In an ideal world, we will no longer have to deal with special spam. Fingers crossed. Alright, and we'll hop into another room. Whee! Hi, Ziggy. He's vying real hard for my attention right now. He's just sniffing my sock. Bro, please. I can't pick you up right now. You despise Moray Towers. Snipers have too much power. Understandable. It is probably one of the best sniping maps, especially for that E-leader, who doesn't really get to shine too many places too well. Can you join tomorrow? Because you've been behind on a stream that just got... Oh, here, I'll just reply to it in the chat. I'll say, yes, you can join tomorrow. I may clean out my friends list before Sunday Funday. But yes, you can. Just so people know, if you play in tonight's Salmon Run stream, you are still allowed to play tomorrow. It's not like hey, you played in Salmon Run, now you can't play in PBs. Is it little teeny tiny A in the corner? Yo, the return! We love little teeny tiny A in the corner. I'm back. Says, yo, right? I don't think we see them on occasion here. Oh, wait. Give me... Oh, or you can just break it yourself with your bombs. I think Explo breaks the baskets, if I remember correctly. Bootleg Grisco Slosher, kinda. We love Explo. Such a dumb weapon. I remember when the Explo first came out, I was so unhealthy about my usage of Explo. I was so into it. I was wiggling and whacking the control all over the place, do all kinds of cool explasher shots that, yeah, I definitely ended up doing bad to my wrist. I remember it was the summer of 2018, and I was having the time of my life with the Explo until I realized, oh, I should probably whip out the old wrist brace for a little while so I don't do too much damage here, Lammo. So yeah, don't overdo it when you're playing with your funny Splatoon weapons, even if you love them a lot. Okay, I'm out of town. I'm going back. I'm reviving teeny tiny A in the corner, and I'm running away. I can laugh about it now because I did not have any permanent explosher caused damage. Imagine if I got carpal tunnel and I'd tell someone, yeah, the reason I got carpal tunnel is because I played too much of a Splatoon weapon without stopping. It'd be lock. Luckily, I did not have to say that. Slashers are so mean. You're a close range weapon. Oh yeah, you can play whatever you want. And also, yes, slashers are very mean. Sincerely a slasher main. James says, what happened to your wrist? And I reply, I played the video game. You gotta recuperate from yesterday, so cheers. Oh, that's totally fine, Rennick. If you gotta go, please take us off your friends list so I have space to add other people. And I hope you have a lovely night. Squeezer and, yeah, Squeezer and Brush mains, are definitely the video gamers that may sustain a little bit of that good old carpal tunnel. So it's always important to take breaks. Make sure that when you're not playing the game, even if it's for a couple of minutes, you put your controller down and you stretch your wrists or your hands. It really will make a difference in the long run, especially if you're young. I'm back. So how'd you break your hand? I just reply, Splatoon brush, go. Oh, oh, no. You know what? You're going out with me. You do wonder why the creators of Mario Kart 8 haven't updated the game. Don't correct me if you're wrong, but it's the most successful game on the Switch. I mean, you're not wrong about that. It's literally the best-selling game. It not only comes with a majority of the consoles, especially like the Christmas bundle they do every year, but when people buy a Switch, they almost always buy the Mario Kart for it, because it's just like, you know, the game that you buy, I guess. And to answer your question, I really don't know. It's such a good, definitive Mario Kart that they just think, oh, I guess it's good. I mean, but you see what people do. People are out there doing all kinds of things, like get like Jay and others who keep modding their Switches to play Mario Kart and look silly on it. It's fun. I wouldn't mind if they added more things to Mario Kart. You know, they could always add more mini games. They could, but like, what would they? If you had to add something to Mario Kart, what would you add? Because I'm not really one that has too many opinions on Mario Kart since I didn't really play it before 8. Like, I always watch it, but I don't really own any Mario Karts. I played other random racing games, like old Need for Speeds, where I would never do the storyline because I was like a dumb kid and I just wanted to drive the cars around. Beep, beep. More tracks, easy. Oh, that's, okay, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I hope to find a day where I'm not vying to avoid last in Mario Kart. Because, dude, Mario Kart fun, but if I turn off the baby mode, it's so hard. Ah. Imagine a capture the hill mode in Mario Kart. How would that work? I guess is it just like, instead of like shine grab, it's just like taking something over to a side of the map, maybe? Also, I appreciate the commitment, Michael. If there ever comes a day where you can't be a member anymore, please know that I would never be upset for you for doing that. Thank you for your support over the year. More carts and characters. I wish I knew, like, the proper, like, how you even, like, I need to go on Google and, like, find out how you, like, set up a character that you want to play, like Yoshi, for example. Like, I know there are certain cars that are better for him than not. I just pick go fast build and hope for the best. Okay, get that out of here. Oh, my eggs! Okay, we're using the other one just to forcibly get out of problems. Ooh, give me that. Thank you. Huh. Alright, we gotta try and fix this. Go, Blue, go. No, no, Blue, no! Aww. I couldn't save Blue in time, hell. Suckless. We'll take another stab at getting a dub with our squad. Rip. I tried to slow him down so Blue wouldn't get hit, but I couldn't do it. Hell. You never worried about stats. Oh, that's also true. I mean, if you're a god at rounding the corners, that probably helps too. I wish I was good at the bikes. The bikes are fun, but I just don't get them. Did no one have a stingeray? We could have used them on accident earlier in the group. Who knows? Or maybe they were just stuck in the middle and had no chance to stingeray. I'm gonna bring a friend to the live stream tomorrow. Hey, always happy to have more pals here. So close. We'll get the dub this time, you'll see. And if not, we'll just do a third mode anyway. God, I can hear the wind going crazy outside. Also, please don't make people feel bad if they don't play optimally. I'm not here to get on people's nerves about how they do or don't play. Everyone learns by trying. Remember, Salmon Run is meant to be ideally the least stressful of the modes, because it's just you guys versus a whole bunch of salmonids. In the end, it is a group effort. One person making the conscious decision not to use their specials definitely doesn't usually make or break a round. Wind go burr indeed, east side. I'm gonna just borrow one of these. Thank you very much. Ooh. You gotta make some dessert for your fam. Ooh, what you making? Making something fun? That sounds great. All right, you know what doesn't sound great though? The large number of salmonids are just chilling on the side over here. Hey, I just sent a friend request, okie dokie. Oh, we're gonna add you soon, Lucky. As always, I always ask that you only add me if you're playing Splatoon, of course. Just double checking that you do have Splatoon, because I know you talk about Family Feud very often. Flatter Heights should be back, please. Hello, also Ace. What's up? I mean, I know you asked me that, so the sky is up, but also I am doing well. I hope you are too. How can you not be doing well when the rotation is just so good? Yeah. You see, this would be a great time to have a dynamo roller. Tell me that dynamo wouldn't be awesome when you have all these guys, like, in the way of being able to move forward towards the goods. Oh, can we keep Chip alive? Yay! Just barely. Hey, bro, that's my egg. 30. Yay! You have to see it. You do play Splatoon, of course, Sakeki. Always good. You started doing some 3D modeling, and you're making a bottle that is better than I thought it would be. Ooh, very nice. Always glad to see. Oh, rest in pieces. We will win. A 3-man squad. We'll get that W. We got this. Oh, double Explo. Or not really double, but like, as in I got it at least decently recently. Andrew says, How the heck do your Salmon Run stream work? Hello, Andrew. First of all, hope you're doing well. Second of all you gotta do is add my friend code. I'll jump into the rooms of my members, and anyone's able to join me. We do 2 games with every group, and as long as we win one, then we move along. I'm letting people join in 2 groups tonight, although I asked those groups are not back-to-back. So if you join in at, let's say, 9 o'clock, you could always try and join in again, maybe closer to 10 or something. And if you play in 2 groups, then I ask you to take me off your friends list, or if you gotta go, as well. I overshot so many times there. Get that out of here. Don't want rain. Also, I want to stay alive. Thank you, yes. That's a lot of problems up there. That's a lot of issues. What if we just, hopefully manage to get rid of some of them? Thank you. Stay back. Please. Oh, that doesn't break it. Rip. Okay. I'm very thankful. Maybe for Thanksgiving this year, my Thanksgiving thing should be that I'm thankful for all these guys staying back. Still gotta survive one more round, but luckily I stopped both my bomb rushes, so whoop, should be able to make it work. Fingers crossed. Nice. Let me take this time just to get a little extra paint on the ground. Hello. Hey, Koi! How you doing today? Do you think the quick respawn ability will be in Splatoon 3? I don't see any reason for them to get rid of quick respawn, honestly. Oh, boy. It's me, the Brella Goon, with my 2 blaster buddies. Alright, understandable. I'll just be here to collect eggies, I guess. With my nice little shield. It says that I'm not in a room. I may not have you added yet, Timothy. I can double check after this and see if I have any more friends I need to add. Because if I am... Also, because of our friend that DC'd, it might have also broke the room, too. I am going to change rooms after this one anyway, so I'll open up a new room soon. Could be one of many reasons why things up here are a little broked. Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna stay back here where things are nice. God, undercover is nice. I remember, the 2 months that undercover got to be, a main weapon of the meta. Good times. And then Nintendo said, but what if we made the guns better? Sad. I'm so glad that I got to play undercover at a LAN. It's hilarious that my best placement at LAN, top 4, it was at TMG's. I mean, it wasn't as big of a LAN. There weren't, as much, comp players there, sure. But we'll take getting pretty far for what it was. And it was almost all with undercover, at least for tower control. It was fun to be like, yeah, I did pretty well at a LAN with mostly undercover, Brella. Uh-oh, that could be a problem. Our buddy should go. Yeah, just skedaddle, my friend. Just run and gun. Aww, I couldn't get into the ray fast enough, rip. I probably should have just ran for the hills earlier, too. GG's, good try. We'll get one more friend in the group, and we'll try to get one more game in and get a dub. Blue says, oh man, it was close. Listen, 3-man group tries their best. Sometimes it doesn't work. Don't leave the group, we'll do one more. Just wait until another friend joins, so we have a full squad. We got too comfy. Sniff. It's fun to use, but annoying to fight. I mean, the shield is paper thin, so it balances itself out pretty good. You should have taken care of the stingers. I got undercover, Brella. Our blasters are better equipped for that. I couldn't get over to them. I really wish I could have, because you're very right. I could have taken care of the stingers if I got closer. Alright, there we go. We'll try one more time. Yo! Now we got tiny A and massive A. Now we know I got the dub. We got the whole A squad here. Eventually. We got this. How can we lose? With A, and B. Oh boy, custom range. I'm really, not custom range, but range blaster. I'm really glad they're giving us faith at the very start. Why were you not able to join if there was an empty spot the whole time? It probably was lagged out because of our friend that DC'd. And I'm assuming the spot probably only opened the moment that the match ended. I couldn't tell you for sure. After this, we will actually go into a new group and have more space for people, though. Apologies that it wasn't this round. I didn't think we were going to lose right at the end. Which happens to the best of us sometimes. Okay, let me back. Thank you. Thank you. At least with it being high tire, we can get away with using this blaster a schmeege easier, perhaps. Get out of here. And I'm gonna get out of here. Oh, our friends did not want to deal with the rain. Understandable, calm, have a nice day. Yeah. Hey. Hey. I didn't need to hit that, but it just felt good to hit the Moz. Alright. Now we do what's gotta be done. Get out of here. Ew, oh, jeez. I'm just gonna accept my death. I don't want to burn my splash down that quick, and I know our friends aren't gonna die so soon. Travis, yay! Salmon Run! Yay! Salmon Run! Bro, hype, 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 hype! Hope everyone's having a fun stream. I am. Also, yes, I will be accepting more friend requests after this game. I've been waiting for a little while for me to add ya. I'll work on fixing that soon. I can't do it in between the games. I have to wait for in between the groups because unfortunately, unlike PBs, Salmon Run does disconnect you if you try to be a funny little guy and check your friends in the middle of the match. So you can't just... It can't just, you know, go and add a person at random. Wish you could. Like, even if I tried to, like, disconnect here and check, I'd probably be risking it, so I don't really want to do that. What's the story with understandable, comma, have a nice day? It's just a thing that I've said for a lot of time. Like, probably years at this point. I think that I picked it up from, like, somebody else a long time ago and just kind of stayed in my vernacular. I don't know. There's no real story to it. It's just instead of like taking a deep breath after understandable, like the phrase is obviously understandable, have a nice day, but I accentuate the comma so you know that I'm really feeling it. This would be a great time again to have a dynamo roller. Dynamo roller and Cohox? Mwah! Get that rain out of here. Garbage. Garbage. Trash. 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 Aww. I just wanted to see if I could pull it off. Woo! Alright. Alright. We do be grabbing a cannon, though, after this goes away. Ah, okay. Enough. Enough. Let me take the cannon, please. Thank you. Get out. Get out. Get out. Alright. No more missiles, please. Thank you. I just want to do my job. I just want to do me job. I'm going back over there now because I think I gotta do that. Well, I guess we can focus eggs first. Whoop. Whoop. Thank you. Okay. Can I hit you? Aw. Please, I just want to go in the cannon for 1 minute. Also, welcome back, Jediel. Hope you're doing well today. As long as our friends are alive, though, we're Gucci. Up. Thank you for the revivey. Revive our pal back here with all the A's. Or not, because they're behind the cannon. Good enough. Dangerous. Hello, Victoria. Would you like to consume a delicious banana? Yes? I haven't had like a banana for a while. I have a banana. Banana. I think we got a bunch of bananas upstairs. I mean, I'm not gonna have one like after having soup, but... Don't be sus. Don't worry about it. No sussing this time. I didn't give you a snarky joke this time. I let you get away with saying you were back. Alright, thank you. Potassium. Potassium. Okay, let our friends on. Sorry for the one friend that we left behind. Alright, now we do what brushes do best, which is just hit a bunch of stuff. Ooh. Come on, open up. Thank you. Yeah. We are just here to cause problems. Oh, I caused a little too much problems. Also, it's wave 3, so I shouldn't be afraid of just using Splashdown now. Goodbye. I'll bring these eggies to us. You never have too many eggs, you know? Especially when there's like not a ton of time left on the clock. Okay, give me that. Yay. Can Can I break this? Ooh, I can. Whoop. Oh, way to, way to even that at. You're gonna keep trying to get in lobby. You're a bit too tired, so maybe another time. Understandable. Thank you for hanging out with us regardless, Jamie. Sorry that we couldn't get you into a room, though. You want Salmon Run back in Splatoon 3 with new enemies. I feel that. We've discussed before, like, what kind of enemies they could use in, like, a Splatoon 3 or a Splatoon 1 context as, like, videos on the channel. But I don't know if they'll actually do it in the end. It's fun to discuss it, but I don't know if they will actually bring back Salmon. I still hope there is a players versus everyone kind of mode, regardless of what it actually ends up being. Where do you find my friend code? Oh, if you want my friend code, you can find it in the description. You can also find it by typing !FC. There is our dub, also Blue. Thank you for playing with us in this group. Alright. Then we can go ahead and add some people. Also, shout out to Blue with the 29. Let's go. Can I join? Yes, anybody is allowed to join here in the room. Just know that it might be a bit difficult to get on in, as we do have a lot of people here on stream. And Salmon Run is a lot harder to get into than, like, PBs. We'll keep working our way through some people to play more video game. You don't mind staying here? Oh, and you're more than welcome to do so. I wasn't sure if you were getting sleepy or not. Aries says, hey, Vic, I recently got a Switch, so now you can play. Hey, let's go. Welcome back to the stream, Ari. Oh, let's not delete someone who's online. Let's go over here. Yeah. I feel like Seabaz is a member. I can't remember, so I'm just gonna skip them for now, at least. You don't think Salmon Run would work as an idea in Splatoon 3? You mean, think about it, it'd be pretty messed up to have a salmonid companion with you killing its own kind. Yay! I think what it's gonna be, honestly, at most, if we have Salmon Run, it could just be salmon that haven't turned yet. But people have always discussed the idea that, you know, salmon aren't always in, like, the state of, like, I can't explain it. There's, like, a spawning state and, like, a regular state for, like, salmon, like the fish. Some people think that maybe in the next game the salmons aren't, like, you know, super aggro anymore because they're, like, not in season or whatever. I can't explain it. I've seen really good descriptions of it, but I can't remember the explanation to save my life. Hi again, also, Neru. How you doing? Why does it say deleted and not removed? This friend is now gone from your life. You deleted them once, they're gone. Salmon Run, but it's you and your buddy versus everything else. You just get a one-player versus everything mode instead. I don't think people would really mind that too much. You're doing alright, good to hear. I'm getting more comfy on my chair because I've been sitting on it for 3 hours. I didn't move. There we go. Grumo says when Splatoon 3 releases, the reasons for playing the past games would be for Splatoon 1 being broken in the music, the maps, and the nostalgia, and Splatoon 2 just for Salmon Run. I mean, hey, another reason to play Splatoon 2 for the Nintendo Switch is the one and only, the Octo expansion. Like, you know that people are going to be coming back to Splatoon 2 just for Octo expansion up the wazoo. Deleted from existence. Yep, that's why I flip my hair. That's why people become a member. That's so they never get deleted from existence. Just $5 a month keeps you from turning to dust like Peter Parker. You're gonna be feeling not so good when you get deleted off my friends list. I just got that much power. Only 300 people get to live at the same time, I guess. Thanks, Nintendo. You can't be the only hooligan who predominantly plays handheld and doesn't get cramps. I don't play in handheld because I don't like handheld, but I don't think handheld gives everybody cramps. Is that a common thing you see? Koi says, don't delete me. Sorry, Koi. If I delete you, your Animal Crossing island will go poof too along with you. App, 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 app. I don't know, Timothy. What you can do is you can add my friend code again and see if I still have you. If not, you're more than welcome to send another friend request. We'll hop into another room here, and we'll keep playing the video game. Do you know when Splatoon 3 is coming out, and if you should still get Splatoon 2? Okay, so here's my personal opinion about it, Mads. I don't see us getting Splatoon 3 anytime before the summer, as I feel like they're not too deep into the development cycle of it, and I feel like they still need a lot of time. There's a good reason why we just straight up haven't seen very much since we got, you know, the Splatoon 3 informational drop in February of 2021. Ha 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 ha. So I feel like if you pick up Splatoon 2 now, you still have time to understand the storyline that's went on, you know, enjoy Salmon Run and get like an appreciation for little buddy. And also learn how the game works a bit so you don't go in blind into Splatoon 3. It never hurts to get Splatoon 2. If you can get it on sale, that might help, you know, to pay the whole $60 for it. I know it was on sale for like quite a bit off for Black Friday, but I doubt those sales are still going on. Do I have a Discord server? Yeah! If you want to join the community Discord server, all you do is do !Discord. Nice professional rank, thank you. Was I 420? Was that why you gave a nice? I'll try, Jamie. Whoa. I'll try not to delete you, Inkling. You try to join, but you can't. It's okay. We'll still have plenty more games ahead, so if you haven't gotten to join yet, we're not done so yet. If you can't join tonight, we also will be doing more PBs tomorrow, so we'll have plenty of opportunities for people to play today and tomorrow. Oh, owie, hi, Scrapper. The Scrapper wanted in the room, like, instant. They were like, nah, I'm joining now. I'm like, okay, buddy. I get you. I want to see what happens if I upload maximally, like in the upcoming week, like as much as possible. If it would increase the number of people that come to the stream because they've been watching the Splatoon videos all week. I want to experiment. I want to see what makes the YouTube algorithm tick. But I keep not uploading enough to find out. I mean, obviously my 2 Splatoon shorts, TM, you know, both got more views than the Pokemon video I did, but that's like expected. Because my channel, despite my username being a Pokemon pun, is not a Pokemon channel. I want to figure out how to crack the algo. I want to figure it out. Because if I do, I can always, like, tell my friends also how to crack the algo for fun. That Scrapper is a horrible driver. They need their fish license, lol. Listen, some of us... I can't be mad at him. I can't judge him. It took me 4 tries to get my driver's license. I was, characteristically unable to parallel park. I could do everything else perfectly, but parallel parking was not my strong suit. And in New York, if you can't parallel park, they will fail you. So I did fail 3 times because I couldn't parallel park. So I can't judge the fish. You've been here for a while. You don't feel like chatting? Hey, that's totally fine. You try to get it for Crimbless because you lost your Switch, but hopefully you'll get another one. I hope you get your hands on one. If not, you're more than welcome to continue lurking and just enjoy Splatoon through us. Don't feel obligated to chat. Even the lurkers are appreciated here. Thanks for chilling out with us, Mads. You do Splatoon easy. But I want to know what Splatoon YouTube likes. I mean, I'm going to make everything anyway, but I'm always curious because, like, it's like you're spinning the wheel. Sometimes the videos that I spend a long time on go nowhere that I think, oh, I think YouTube's algo will like this, and then it doesn't. And, like, the things that I'll do that are dumb on a fluke will, like, completely outperform everything I've done, and I'm just like, yeah, of course that one does well. It's like the YouTuber's curse, TM. It's kind of funny, though. It's, like, in an ironic way, of course. Get out of here. Get out of here. Yeah. Oh yeah, of course. Like, one of the main things that makes, like, a video do well on YouTube is if it works really well with existing SEO. Like, if people are already searching that topic a lot, you have a higher chance of that video, like, inherently doing better. Of course, high SEO doesn't, like, guarantee super high views, but it can be helpful towards getting good views. I mean, I'm gonna upload stuff whether I think it's gonna do well or not. If I didn't think, like, I wouldn't make Pokemon videos at all if I thought that I had to get high views on everything. Because my Pokemon videos never do good. YouTube just does not bother to push them. It doesn't matter what I do. It will not push them to save my life. And I'm like, okay. Me proceeding to upload an 11-minute video about a Clefairy and a Dialga. Yay! A compilation of Vic falling in the water in Splatoon 2. That's what, That's what the Camp Triggerfish song was supposed to be until I realized I didn't have enough footage of myself falling into the map. So I just included random Triggerfish footage instead. Because I realized I valued more getting the song out than trying to get the perfect footage, TM. Also, welcome back, Holden. How you doing? Also, hi, Latte. What's up? Pink. Okay. Well, guys, I wanna go after the guy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, little guys. But you don't have too much value to me right now. I gotta hit the big guy. Yoink. Oh. Alright, let's keep our charger friend from dying. And then we'll bring our Moz back to base. Whoop. Woo! Yay! Yeah. Yay! Is that Moz still coming? Or was that the Moz earlier? Ow! Also, welcome in. Goomba, how you doing? How do you record on your Switch, but be on YouTube? Okay, so I use a capture card, which is a device that sends the HDMI signal from your Switch basically over to the computer. Okay, we gotta go to our friends. I don't think they see us live. Alright, just gonna grab one of the... Oh! Just gonna grab one of these. Okay, and then get you out of here. Thank you! Alright, and let's go hit the last guy here. Boink! 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 Oh, am I dead? Oh, I lived! Oh, yay, let's go! Alright. We gotta alive our friend. And then we gotta alive ourselves. Woo! Okay. And we're good. Although we were good already, it's still... still felt intense. GG's to our squad! Let's go! Hello, also 3, how you doing? You're all good, Jamie. We made a song about good old Camp Triggerfish. About the fact that all we do is fall off the map. It's just it's to the theme of oops, I did it again. But it's oops, I fell off again. And it's just me lamenting about Camp Triggerfish for like 3 minutes straight. You know, your typical Vicvillon content. Is it just me or is the Salmon Run music bussin'? The Salmon Run content is very much bussin'. They did everything right. There's like so little Salmon Run merch out there too. Like, I swear to God, they only made like 2 shirts. There's like a hoodie. Not a hoodie. There's like a sweatshirt and like one other thing, I'm pretty sure. That's like all there is. Gross, this evil Vic be like doesn't fall off of Camp Triggerfish. I actually look where I'm going before I walk. Triple A says, "Ayo, we got a freelance ship where no one died. Hey, let's go." Add Vicvillon Y or N. What'd I miss? Also, Matt says, what the heck is better for Splatoon anyway? Motion controls or the analog stick? Honestly, to each their own. Like, if we ask chat right now, you'd probably get a mix of answers of what people prefer to use. Like, what do you guys use? Do you use motion or use analog sticks? It's like motion or sticks. You'll find that a lot of people will start Splatoon by instinctively turning off the motion controls because they won't feel comfortable with them, which is totally understandable. In the long run, most people will say that motion controls are better just because it enables you to do, like, jumping and various things easier without having both of your hands, like, attached to the sticks at all time, as well as providing, like, a more, like, freedom of range type dealy dad. But for some people who are very, very used to how, like, classic analog shooters work, they will be ride or die to sticks till the end of their lives. And if you play sticks, I will not judge you for that. I prefer motion. I feel I play better in motion. I improved significantly within a few months after switching to motion. But some people feel way more comfortable on sticks. Some people have motion sickness, and if they play on motion, you know, they feel like garbage. So, you know, they have valid reason for not wanting to play in motion. Some people just genuinely don't want to learn how to play motion because they just like how sticks plays. Play sticks. You got this, bro. Whoa, whoa, get out of here. But see, look, we got a nice mix in the chat. Everyone's got different opinions. Dude has made a number of very lengthy videos explaining, like, why he believes motion to be better, and I would agree with him in his content. Alright, do we have enough eggies? Do I make a very unnecessary and dangerous journey to try and obtain 1 egg and then run for the hills? Because the hills are alive with the sound of music? Doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, no. Does it really not reach, Jamie? No. Okay, well, that's definitely a good reason to be using motion then. I didn't know that. That sucks. Alright. Are all of our friendos alive? You want to hear a fun fact? I'm always down to hear fun facts. I hope that it's a fun fact and not anything else. If you like Dude is a Splatoon, well yeah, because Dude, like people like Dude and Chara have been playing competitive like basically from like the start, and like have been like turbo committed to it, and probably enjoyed competitive games also like prior to doing competitive Splatoon, which gives them like, you know, a very strong edge and the ability to teach as well. Chara made his content with the intention of being educational, and it has worked. And luckily, he was able to like cut through the algorithm like a knife through butter. And also, a lot of us were also saying, hey, watch Chara's content. It's like really good. So we got him boosted to the 9s, which is exactly what he wanted. The more content creators for Splatoon that can still like make it now, the merrier. Because that just means even more faces for people to enjoy when Splatoon 3 runs around. Livy says, hello, I'm new to YouTube. Oh, Lee Liv. How are you doing today? I can read, I swear. Oh, one of us gotta come around the corner and get clowned out by my Blasty. Oh no, I didn't forget about that, but I didn't realize that it kept you from being able to use the controller properly. Sad face. You know, also, I've actually met someone since who actually has the same issue. One of our coworkers actually is like that too. He brings us cars like real often from like one of the other lots. You want to hear a fact about Splatoon? What's your Sploon fact, my friend? Okay, alright. Let's be alive. Oh, no, we'll not be alive. Understandable range blaster moment. Escape. Am I having a good time with viewers? Yeah! We're always having a good time playing with viewers in Sploon. Are we allowed to run rooms? So, Nerdy Kitty, what I do is I join the rooms of my members. If I run through all of my members, then I'll either let the viewers make rooms, or I'll make rooms of my own. I can figure that when we get there. The only risk of having the viewers run the rooms is then there's like a ton of rooms. And then everyone's like, Vic, join my room. Vic, join my room. Why didn't you pick my room? And when there's like 20 of that simultaneously, it can be a bit, like, you know, it can be a bit overwhelming for the chat and for myself, which is usually why I just do member-only rooms. You're 5th out of 10 kids. Jeez, power to ya. The closest I can say is my dad is like the youngest of 6-ish, 7-ish, but I'm an older sister of 2. That's a humongous family. Jeebus. Do I like ducks? Ducks are good. One of my most popular parodies is a parody of the duck song called the Rat Song. But no, ducks are good. I've never seen anybody who has a pet duck, but I enjoy watching videos of ducks. Being region locked in Japan because you're in Hong Kong and more, you can't get to X rank at all. Oh, yeah. The main issue with rank in the South, like the Asia area, I should say, really, like, and this like stretches down also into Australia and all, like, is that there are just so many more players that the competition in ranked is way more extreme. I'll be honest in saying that I wish that North American rank ran similarly to ranked like over there, but unfortunately it's just not enough players we can make that happen. There's just too much of a skill divide between people, which makes it oof ouchie. Like getting to like the SS plus area in like your region is probably what like lower level X feels like over here a lot of the time. Do you think Mr. Graves is good, bad, or neutral? I'm thinking they're building him up to be a bad guy. I would love for him to stay neutral, but I feel like they just want it to happen real bad. Oh yeah. Yeah, we've seen that before, Dash. A lot of people love to like make like their OCs have some kind of like effect from the ooze too, which I find neat. Also, GG's. What level are you, Vic? I don't even remember at this point. I don't look very often. I've prestiged twice. That was our second game with this squad, so we can go back so I can tell you my level in a second. Well, what level am I right now? Let me take a look. And then we'll go ahead and check if we have any more friends to add too. There we go. We're level 44 star right now. There's your answer. There we go. Would you be surprised if you... Should I be surprised, Michael? Also, Liam, it's because I've played way too much Splatoon. I used to play Splatoon competitively, but I dropped out of playing comp Splatoon back last year in the late fall due to a number of things that came up. So I couldn't really keep up with it anymore. Also, I wanted to be able to consistently stream while also being able to look for a new job. So I was like, well, someone's gotta go. Looks at comp Splatoon. You. I'll get back to that later. A year later? Oh no! So I am now perpetually in the upper level of mid-level until, I guess, I don't know. It's not my priority to really fix that right now anyway. I'd rather work on making sure that the community stays alive by making content that people can enjoy. How many times have you reached level 1? Twice. Only twice, I believe. Maybe I'll end up getting there one more time before Splatoon 3 comes out. If Splatoon 3 is really far down the road. But luckily I don't really play too much League anymore, so hopefully I won't get all the way up there again. Do I have a significant other? No. Unless you count Ed. Education! It worked so well when I was in school. I could just make that joke to my family. Can't get away with that anymore. Sag. Alright, any more friendos? We're all good. Back inside we go. Wish I could join, but your dilly dang switch is downstairs. Hey, you're more than welcome to hang out with us here in the chat if you can't play. All is cool in the neighborhood. We'll hippity hop into another room. Michael says, I was forced when you played with me. I had fun, thanks. Thank you for playing with us too, Michael. We'll jump into Koi's room. Keep doing the thing. Ah, you love Ed. Yeah, right? Isn't Ed so cool? They're nice to me sometimes, except around the end of the year. Then they get a little... They I don't know why. They just get a little mad around like the third to last week of December or so. But then by the holidays, everything's great again. Have you seen your OC at all? Your OC is... I point... Your OC is right in is right in your profile picture. There we go. I think you got in also, Tim. Let's go. There you go. I knew you really wanted to get in. Winning. You're weeping because it won't let you join. Don't worry. We got plenty of time on the clock. This isn't the last salmon run of the night. We will go at minimum until the rotation changes, and then we'll see where things are by then. Hopefully you don't DC, I'm back. Fingers crossed. Bada bing. What do we got? Oh, we got Gloogie Dooley. Okay. Oh, wait. Are we low tide? No, wait. This way. This way. Don't be fool. I already was fool. I'm back, says, okay, internet, be nice to me. Grabs the bat. I've seen the art that you shared beforehand of the wings. I remember seeing it one time in the Discord, though. The weapons are random. Yes. Yes. The weapons are all random tonight. Woo! That was very dumb! You're gonna try and make your way back to Professional 400. It's a good way to save resin, TBH. Genshin Impact resin? Oh, okay, because you're playing Splatoon instead of playing Genshin. How much Genshining have you been doing recently, Aki? Are you like, oh, can I not die 3 times with this weapon? No. We're backing out. We're not dying a dumb way again. Oh, yeah. I remember you like to keep the numbers. Well, power to you for getting into 20 games with us here on stream also, Michael. Have I ever played Minecraft? Yes, we've done some Minecraft streaming beforehand. So, recently, but not too recently, about like a week and a half ago, I would say. Was it a week? Actually, no. No, Temp SMP was like, just like last week. Jeez. It's, I think because sometimes I stream so much, I kind of, like the passage of time gets a little lost on me. But something that I've done twice now is we've done a special SMP that we call Temp SMP. It's temporary SMP, where sometimes very close to a major update, I'll whip out a good old Apex Minecraft server, and I'll just let anybody and everybody on stream hop on it and have some fun. We've done that a couple times. It's fun. I've also played Minecraft with a number of my Splatoon YouTuber pals before, like Vasco and Casero, and we have like Alpha Star 716 and Swaggies and a bunch of other friends being silly and enjoying Minecraft. We had like a very overloaded server that we filled with a lot of stuff, so we made a new one for the new update, played in it once. Maybe we'll go back to it at some point too. Minecraft is great. I love Minecraft. I just don't play it like consistently. I do play it occasionally on the channel. It's a good game. I remember the first time I ever streamed Minecraft on the channel, like for fun, my only goal was to find an igloo and find snow and make an igloo. That's like all I wanted. We ended up playing the game for like 3.5 hours straight. Did not find the snow. I randomly died, lost all my stuff, and muttered and grumbled and went in a different direction and almost instantaneously found snow. Like, thanks game, I guess. Oh! Roblox stream when, you know, maybe that we've gotten around to the Minecraft stuff now, we can eventually get to the funny, silly Roblox stream. I know that the hype has died down for doing silly Splatoon and Roblox. We could still do it sometime, no promises though. We survived the Metroiding, which is also good. We did a Metopia, we did an Animal Crossing. We should probably do more Animal Crossing. We gotta still do Pokemon for a while, especially if we don't find that dilly dang Dialga. I kinda hope we get a little lucky in the hunt so I can continue on in the game. Hey. Actually, you've been playing Genshin like 21 hours a day for 5 months now. I know that's that's exaggeration, but I'm glad you're enjoying Genshin a lot, Aki. It's probably a good amount of variety that makes it a little bit different from all your Sploonin' back in the days. What's your favorite boss fight? So, until I actually played Minecraft with my friends, I never actually played the game with the intention of getting to the bosses. So I've only really been to the Ender Dragon one time. And me and my friends mostly spent that Ender Dragon fight running around and screaming and yelling and eventually died. So I would say that was great, just because of how chaotic and nightmarish the experience was. Never fought the Wither. We did pretty much every other thing, though. So someday I think it'd be fun to go to the Wither with the squad, just to see how it goes. The chat finally convinced you to do a Roblox stream. We haven't done it yet. If I do it, I just want to try, like, Splatoon Roblox, and I want to try, like, the red light, green light thing, because it just looks like fun. But I really wouldn't want to... I don't know what else you do in Roblox. I know you, like, Roblox is just... people make games and you play other people's games. Yay, Roblox. There's nothing inherently wrong with Roblox. Just I don't have enough time to get into it, even though it looks like it could be easily really addictive. Whoop, thank you. I'll say, hey, Lawn Cup, how you doing tonight? What's up? I think I remember seeing your name. I probably deleted you before. If you'd like to join us, you're more than welcome to re-add us. Ah, dang it. Okay. We must ballpoint. Oh no! I'm back! No! I just noticed you DC'd at some point. No, you almost made it to the end of the group. Or not the end of the group, but the end of the match. They have voice chat in Roblox now. I feel like they should not have voice chat in Roblox. I think there are games out there that shouldn't have Roblox. I think there are games out there that shouldn't have voice chat, and I really feel like Roblox is one of them. Because you have, like a 9-year-old being like, ha, red light, green light. And then also, like, a 7-year-old being like, haha, I'm so much better than you. Beep, you, beep. I feel like it's just a nightmare waiting to happen. VC in Roblox just sounds like a bad idea. How are you supposed to keep the kiddos safe? There we go. I'll wait to get another friend in here and then we'll be all Gucci. You have to show your ID before you use voice chat. Oh, okay, so they lock it into, like, adults only. Okay. Also, welcome into the room, Artsy Kitty. Let's go. We're doing one more game with this group, and then we'll move on. You're more than welcome, of course, to still jump into another group. I'm glad you're able to get into one. Tim says, May DC, you got this. I believe in your internet. Just gotta scream at it. Don't DC, don't DC, don't DC, don't DC, don't DC. Ha. Well, if you ever do want to join our Discord, you're more than welcome to do so, 3. But if you want to keep yourself safe on the internets and not join the Discord, that's also fine. You know that we appreciate you just being here. You're a lot of fun. You've always been nice to us here in the stream community. Hello, also Cloudy. I mean, if one of you has like an email address and you want to share it with each other, you could also do that too, if you don't want to join the Discord. Liv says, whoever made Roblox off to a real good start, but voice chat, oh my god. So I put a little bit of my money, like, you know, regularly into stocks, as I am an adult, and it was so funny when suddenly the talk of, like, the internet was the fact that Roblox had a stock, and and the worst part is it's doing well. I don't have any money in Roblox stock, but it's just funny to me because I didn't. Oh, I hit that. Oh, I shouldn't have even jumped down here. Because as far as I'm aware, anybody that bought it early on a few months ago actually is, like, significantly in profit. And nobody says stocks. Yeah. Because I remember when it first, like, when the stock first dropped, it was actually doing really bad. But I don't know. At some point, it kind of changed around. Thank you for the revive. Yahoo! Okay. Thank you for those last couple of eggs, friend. Let's go. You're the type of friends who would VC on Discord and VC on Roblox at the same time. Does that cause like an echo? Question mark? That just sounds like that would happen if you do that with someone, Jamie. Power to you, that's kind of funny. Roblox has stocks now. Does Roblox have its own stock exchange? Say no. Say no. Or I don't know if you're talking about just the Roblox stock that's on the New York Stock Exchange. That's what I'm talking about, at least. Also, Danger, please don't make 3 go out of their comfort zone too much. If they don't want to join my Discord, that's fine. You can share your Discord, like, username with 3, and they can always talk to you that way. I'm glad the taste is out of your mouth, Michael. That sounds unfun. I'll say, hey, let's go, Cloudy. Glad you're enjoying some more of the Squid Game on a Saturday night. You trade, like, limited gear. Okay, at least that's not really a stock exchange. That's more like... That sounds more like the Grand Exchange from, like, from RuneScape or something. I think that's what it was called. The good old GE. Where you can trade your rune skimmy in peace. Splatoon requires a lot of internet. Yep, if your upload speeds are bad, you will be laggy to other people. If your download speeds are bad, other people will be laggy to you. The reason you don't want to use Discord is because I think it has your full name in it. You can change your username if that's the main issue, 3. But if you're not allowed to do that, I totally 100% understand. Keeping yourself safe should be a priority. I wouldn't really use anything where I had to show my full name just because I don't want people, I don't know, being weird and looking me up or something. That's why I go by my fake name instead. I'm Victoria Villon. I wish Villon was my last name. That would be an awesome last name. But I like my actual last name. Too bad that, like, nobody on my dad's, like, side of the family had sons. So, oops. I mean, our last name obviously exists with other people, but our particular bloodline, TM, I don't think anybody's passing the name along. Oopsie. You activated all the teleport things in Leeway. Hey, nice. I still gotta do that at some point. You're bound to find a lot of nonsensical meme games on Roblox. See, that's the magic. I want to play the silly garbage. Nothing wrong with a couple of memes. Oh, stupid rain got all the way up there. Understandable. Okay, get that out of here. Stop being here. Stop being here, thank you. Thanks. Survive all that just to die to a random Quahog. You asked your parents if you should get Dread for Crimbly Cram. Is it good? I like Dread. I mean, it's gonna be up to you because remember that Dread is like... I would argue that Dread is harder than most games that are on the Switch, but it's meant to be harder. What you could always do is you could watch, like, the beginning of Dread and see how it looks. Did Dread have a demo? I forget if Dread got a demo. I feel like it did, didn't it? I think it, like, wasn't out when the game first dropped, but I think it had a demo a little while later. Because that's the case. You could play the demo, see how you feel about it, and then go forward. It does have a demo. Okay, so if you'd like to, you can play the free demo of Metroid Dread. See if you like the game, and if so, get the full game. Okay, this is gonna be a minor bit of a problem. So we're gonna do that. Go Koi! Oh, I didn't revive Koi! Ah, I'm glad somebody else did. When you try to solve the problem and you almost throw instead. Let's go. As long as you play a Roblox game that has less than 500 players, you're fine on my choice. Is that a common thing? For them to have over 500 people playing at the same time? Also, I'm really not shocked about that, honestly, Aki. I know some of my maps I have a lot to do still in Genshin. Alright, and we'll hippity hop out of this room. GG's to our squad. They go over 10k. So that's just the expected in Roblox. Does Roblox Splatoon get a lot of people playing it? I can imagine it probably does. Matt says Roblox isn't that bad as you think. It hasn't really. Oh no. I'm not trying to. I hope that the way I talk isn't trying to say that Roblox bad, because Roblox is not a bad thing. It's a way for people to make a bunch of games at like usually no cost. And, like, anybody can just play them together anytime. And on top of that, Roblox is free as long as you're not, like, you know, spending money on Robux. Like, if you like Roblox, no shame. Enjoy your Roblox. More than 10k, like 300k. Ah, that's a lot of people. Imagine if there were more people playing, like, Splatoon Roblox than real Roblox. Yeah. Thank you for not telling people that, Jamie. I appreciate that staying as a secret in your little hands, because I would like that to not be general public knowledge. Maybe someday I will share my last name as like a normal thing, but I think I'd probably wait till like, I don't know, if I was building a more professional career. Jeez. And I like needed to share my last name. I thought I was gonna have to put my actual last name on my Spotify, but I was able to avoid it. Nobody tell her about Adopt Me. What is Adopt Me? Is it like an adoption center, but in Roblox? People are implying there are a lot of people on that server, I'm guessing. You hit 47k subs. Congrats. Thank you. We got it a few days ago, and I'm very thankful for that. I'll keep making the goods so people can enjoy them in the meantime. Not Adopt Me. Is it... it's cursed? Oh, it's cursed? It's a roleplay game. Oh. Fine. Yeah, okay, I think I'll... So it's just people playing family. I mean, that's what kids... But that's what kids like. That's what little kids like. Unless it's like, you know, unless they're being weird about it, which I know sometimes children are. It probably was meant to be wholesome, but then it became unwholesome, right? Am I on PC? I mean, I'm using a PC right now to play to play my Switch. You dare summon a cursed game, they date. I mean, that's what, you know, children gonna be kids sometimes. Children do that. Believe me, I lived in an age pre-Roblox, or I guess Roblox has probably predated a lot of things, but in my MapleStory days, you know, everybody wanted to date each other because you could have a MapleStory BF/GF and you could get married with them in game, and then you had a separate like married chat that you could talk to each other in, and it was awesome. That's what the kids liked. I had a MapleStory boyfriend. We weren't together in any way. We just got married because we could, and then we barely took advantage of the feature. We just had it. And I'm pretty sure that at one point they just stopped playing anyway. So I was just like, oh, I guess my character is just MapleStory married forever. I don't even know if that account is still active anymore. I got Scott and Skia East. Nearest MapleStory boyfriend! Yeah! I don't even remember what their name was. It was just someone that I was in the same guild with. We just got like married for jokes. I'm pretty sure you got benefits for being MapleStory married anyway. Like, get like extra EXP when you like played together or something dumb like that. Used to adopt people on Animal Jam. Nice. Alright, we got the whole squad here. We got Scott, Ski to East, got nobody. Remember when you showed me the old YouTube account? The MapleStory one? The X-Fire song one. You know, honestly, if my MapleStory account is gone, that YouTube channel is the only remnants of my innocent MapleStory past. Also, you're all good to go. Nobody. Hopefully you're here in the chat. If you're away from the oh, never mind. You're good. Give you a second. Don't worry about it. You're good. Let's go. Yes, good times. MapleStory archive moment. Yeah, they archived a bunch of accounts. I don't know my info, so I'm pretty sure my account got swept by the archive. Sad. Salad says, ah, yes. Marrying someone in a video game for benefits. Not too far off from real life. I mean, hey, tax benefits. Maybe someday I'll get married for tax benefits. I don't know. I'm one of those, you know, near the Gen Z edge millennials that doesn't think that they're ever gonna get married, so you know, maybe that'll change someday, but it hasn't happened yet. Hey, buddy. Remember, it is okay to be single and not be interested in a mingle. You're still valid. You got a great example of someone out here who's doing just fine being single, and that's me, Vicvillon. I don't really see that changing anytime soon. And if you try to flirt with me in my chat please don't do that. A couple people have done that. Oh, I fell in the water. It's awesome, and please don't. And we also lost a friend. No, who did we lose? Did we lose nobody? No. Oh, rip. I'll join your room again next, nobody. Alright, let's also revive our friendo here. Oh, there we go. Luckily, most people on the internet aren't weird, which I appreciate being a woman in the gaming sphere. I've had extremely few bad experiences, and I'm very thankful for that. Yay, Splatoon community, for being pretty good. You're back, we discussed. We lost nobody. Snivel. Oh, get it. Yeah. We're gonna make this sweet save. Thank you, Ski. Your sacrifice worth it. How do you become a member? If you want to be a member on the stream, it unfortunately is not free. It's the equivalent of a Twitch sub, but on YouTube. You pay $5 a month to get access to perks. Those perks being extra channels in the Discord server, so you can hang out with people in another place. You also have access to all the emojis in the chat. You also, when there's slow mode, you aren't affected by slow mode. You also can have some stickers mailed to you for free if you would like. I have stickers of my Vic Love emoji, which I'm happy to share. And on top of that, you get my eternal thanks. You can also make rooms during Splatoon 2 Sunday Fun Day and Salmon Run streams, which can help you to get into a game a little bit earlier than usual at times. You don't understand the people from the Splatoon chat in your server? People do what people do. I don't have too much time to check the Discord server, but I trust my mods to keep everything sane in there. Sometimes people talk about more serious topics in Splatoon. Sometimes people just joke around about it. You never know what you're gonna see there when you go in, honestly. Okay, let me add there. Oh, nope, let me add there. The Splatoon community can be very welcoming, which can be good. Yeah! Oh god, Ski, you got this. Yeah! Let's go! We keep putting all the pressure on Ski to make, like, the sweet saves. You're able to watch the stream for a little bit more. Ayo, welcome back, Doctor. Or Icy, I believe your name was beforehand. Hope you're doing well still. Okay, you know what? We're doing this. We're bringing out the guns. Or I guess in this case, the bombs. Ow! Didn't work out as well. Send a yep if there's a huge wind at your house. There was a big wind at our house earlier. I think the wind died down a bit. My mom was like telling my dad to like take the cover off of like our grill so it doesn't like get blown away. Don't know if we actually did that in the end. Oh, so close. So close to 40. Ooh. Ah, we'll take the 38 though. All right, our squad of 3. We can do it. We can get this last dub, guys. Why do members have to make the rooms? It's the one benefit I can consistently give them, at least during these streams. In the past, I used to do, like, hangouts, like, mostly monthly, where I'd hang out in the Discord server with the members. Because I've been so dummy busy, and I also haven't been good in the planning department, I haven't been able to bring those back. I would really like to, though, because they were a good time. We do dumb stuff, like play, like random Jackbox games. Sometimes I just, you know, do dumb little doodling and stuff like that. Play, I don't know, whatever, random things, Scriblio. Like, simple stuff like that. I really should do that again, because I miss doing that. We only did it, like, successfully for a few months of 2020. But, like, when we did do it, it was awesome. I should do that again. That's, like, have, like, this, like a nice little extra perk. What are my pronouns? Oh, I use she, her pronouns. If you use, like, something else on accident, I'm not gonna get mad about it or something. Don't worry about it. I also have them on my Twitter. That's how we can help with the good old fight to normalize pronouns to everybody else. Not everybody is lucky to, you know, unfortunately, or people who use their right pronouns. I feel like it's nice at least to, oh jeez, okay, all right. We can at least throw bombs to help our squad out. You think you joined around Weapon Roast 7 or 8? I mean, hey, the Weapon Roasts, it's been a little while since we made one of those. So, if you've been around since any of the Weapon Roast videos actually came out, that means you've been here for a little while. Oh. We tried. We get so close. Your eyes hurt from watching me move around so much. Honestly, fair. I was doing my best to not die. There we go. Alright, we'll wait for one more friend to join the room, and then we'll do 2 games with this group. So we did not succeed. No tornado formed in your area. I'm glad to hear that. I heard there was a humongous amount of tornado damage that actually happened in other places in the States just the other night. I don't know if anybody was like in that general area, but I'm glad that hopefully people stayed safe. You were thinking about those hangouts like 10 minutes ago. I know, because Ben had actually reached out a little while ago saying like, hey, you ever thought about bringing those back? And I was like, yeah. And then I didn't. But I really should. Because I know that they enjoyed it anyway. You guys deserve to have something to do. And I'm really glad that you guys do have fun hanging out in the Discord server anyway. The earliest streams you remember outside of the Splatoon ones are the Celeste ones. Well, the Celeste ones also were super fun, so I'm glad you enjoyed those. Goomba says 3 games in a row you DC'd. You think you're done with Splatoon for that? Aww. You tried at least, Goomba. Thank you for making the attempt. I don't know if you were in the room with us when you DC'd or not, but please no hard feelings if you were. Probably would be hard to like go in the Discord. Like, it doesn't have to be anything fancy. I always think to myself, like, I gotta make it fancy if we do it again. But all I can literally do is just go in the Discord at the Vicvillon ads and like give like 2 or 3 times, let people vote and be like, Scriblio, this time, go. Easy fix. Just do that. You like watching people play Celeste for the first time? Ah! Oh, it's a very bad spot. Recharger. that would literally easy. I should do that like after Sunday Funday or something. What are your tips to have for getting someone into X rank? Honestly, like as dumb as it sounds, staying alive really does make a difference. And I'm not talking about like avoiding going into fights or anything like that. I'm just talking about paying more attention to your surroundings so you minimize the amount of accidental silly deaths you do. Like, if there's a bunch of enemy turf below you, paint it first before you drop. Then you can't get jumped by anybody who's, like, hiding in enemy ink, which is, you know, a very common way to die. Hey, Vic. Hi, Booyah. How are you doing? Also, have a good night, Michael. I'm glad you enjoyed playing with us tonight. Jesus, it's nice to hang out in these streams in general. It's nice to hang out with a similar community. And luckily, the people in here are lovely. So, it's always good to stream. Believe me, if I didn't have a good community in the streams, I wouldn't be so motivated to stream as often as I do. I stream a lot because I want to. Like, if I ever felt like, you know, things weren't going well, I'd probably, you know, stream less. Or if I'm, like, you know, tired or something, but the community is great. It definitely inspires me to stream often. You remember the fest? They were a good era. How has stream been so far? They've been good. We've been chilling, playing some slammins. Is there a good way to avoid inkjet and super jump campers? Bombs. You force them out. I mean, if you don't know where they are, you can only do so much. But think about the like there are a couple specials in the game which inherently exist to help like prevent that issue. Like, for example, tension missiles are there, which give away, like, location better you'd think. If you have Stingray, you can also use Stingray to see where people are. If people try to spawn camp you, and they get really close to your side of the base, don't be afraid to stay inside of the spawner and hit them from there. Flush them out with bombs, hit them, don't leave your spawn. They can't kill you if you do that, so you won't lose special, and you can't really lose any more turf at that point. This is the first of your streams. Well, hey, welcome to Stream Popo. Hope we're entertaining you tonight. You know who I don't want to entertain? This annoying boy in the sky. He's got to go. Ooh. Ooh. I did take a peep-see at one point, Grumos. I can tell you're having fun with it. I did see the funny bit about the neuron size too, which I remember that. But yes, it's literally cool. I'm trying and failing to be more active. It's easier said than done. That's why I always tell people, if they only want to come to like one stream every month or something like that, I don't have the right to tell someone, come to more streams. You come when you want to. Like, I love going to Jay's streams still. I used to watch Jay's streams like multiple times a week when I was in college. But now, as, you know, I am a almost everyday streamer, plus I work full time, plus I need to edit and everything, I can't go as often. But God, I love being able to go to Jay's streams like, you know, a couple of times a month, blab to some of the people in his community that I've known for a long time, and just have fun. Like, I can't make you come more, and I would never do that. Thank you for showing up when you want to, Booyah. You know, we're happy to have you. You said the braces update, you're very happy for your muscle emojis. Yes! Yes, Vic winner. Vic extremely happy. Also, thank you, Cactino, for the sub. I know it was a little while ago, but I realized I never acknowledged it. For those that don't know, I'm a funny little hooligan who has been through a magical, very exciting health journey for many, many years. Obtained a conclusion via mystical magical jaw surgery a few months ago, and finally am beginning to see some very significant improvements. Yay! I'm very happy about it. My, like, I remember somebody in the chat was asking me, like, how do you make your jaw muscles stronger? And I was like, bruh, the problem was that my jaw muscles were too strong. They never got to rest. And it's not just because I stream all the time and talk a ton. It's just because the bones didn't, you know, like, match up properly. So my teeth didn't match up properly. So my muscles were all strained all the time. But when you take your jaws and you move them around, you finally give the muscles that chance that they finally need to stop suffering. And I don't know, a lot of tension just randomly lifted like a day or two ago, and I'm genuinely so happy. Toothberry visited you and said, oh, hi. Luckily, none of my teeth are gone. I would not be happy if any of my teeth were skedaddle-skadoodled. Although I have suspicions that either, I don't know if it's from my braces or if it's just because of just tooth damage or something like that. I think I might have a cavity, so I might have to go with dentist. One of my teeth feels It feels incorrect, and I'm like, is that just because I'm gaining feeling back in the top of my mouth, or is that because I have a cavity? And I don't know. I gotta go to a dentist at some point. Your jawbone's being stinky, yeah. Yeah, one of them thought it was way better than the other one and said, what if I just keep growing until you're 23? And I was like, okay. Okay, I guess. So yeah, doesn't really... It's epic int. You know what is epic though? Us winning this. GG's to our squad. We'll do one more with the group and then we'll jump into another one. You're not looking forward to getting a job. You're not a people person IRL. Well, you know, Sean, you don't have to get a job that involves being around people. Retail jobs, I know, are very, like, people-facing. But depending on the kind of position that, like, you want to have growing up, you could always go into some kind of field which minimalizes your actual interaction with people. You could have some kind of computer-based work-from-home job as well. There's no shame in working from home. People think, oh, you know, working from home, you're lazy and you want to work from a computer. But the majority of jobs that are in person, you sit at a computer all day too. I sit at a computer all day. I go to work in a computer job, and then I come home and I stream on a computer. I just do computer stuff. You can have a job that's very fulfilling, that you like, that can be at a PC from home. There's no shame in that. The Sunday streams are Sunday Fun Day. We don't really have a specific name for the salmon stuff, although when we do salmon on Mondays, I call it Sam Monday. Have I beaten story mode in Octo Expansion? Yes, we've actually 1000%ed Octo Expansion, but I haven't 100%ed the story mode. I don't have all the weapons. For a first job, you basically have to do retail. You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised these days what you can get away with. You just gotta go to, like, Indeed.com and see what's around. More than ever, there are plenty of jobs out there that might not require you to actually be retail. Or you can always get some kind of job that's, you know, in the back lines, Tim. Something where you don't have to interact with the customers directly. Or maybe you'll end up in, like, I don't know, customer service, where you'll be on a phone helping people instead of being face-to-face, which for some people is way easier than having to interact directly. You never know. Just because most people start in retail or customer service doesn't mean you have to. You can always be picky, you know, do other things. You wanna... Oh, I get that, Emmy. You might want to be careful with your wording just because that might get you, like, kicked off of some streams. Also, I know I need to send you that image, so I'll make sure to do that at some point for your thumbnail. Hello, also Benjamin. How you doing? Lives is too much computer. Do you see that is the way that I live? I'm doing spreadsheeting and shenanigans by day and Splatoon by night. You know, other kinds of work that don't involve you having to interact with people much. You could become a designer, whether it's for clothes, whether it's for graphics, whether it's, you know, for some other kind of field. That's an option. Artists, you know, for the most part, aren't up in the face of people all the time. You know, if you get into, like coding and you end up, like, you know, making software, that wouldn't force you to be around people all day long, besides, like, you know, to find out what the projects you're working on are. If you're some kind of freelancer, you know, you have to be able to network, but technically speaking, you might not have to be around people all day long. There's definitely a variety of jobs out there that don't force you to be around people. You could just, you could drive yourself crazy trying to get into something like Forex or stocks and hope that all your money doesn't go down the drain. Just become a full-time investor, TM anyway. Game the stock market. Find the big stonk. Make $1 million and never work again. Like the funny apes of Wall Street bets of 2000 and... Was that this year? Was the GameStop thing this year? Because thinking about it, I realize... I think it was. God, it feels like... Yeah, it was this year. It was like right at the start. Gosh. It feels like that was so long ago. 2021 has been so long. Cloudy's that day. She's just a woman. At night, she's a Splatober. My secret identity comes out at night. Like, my whole workforce doesn't... Like, my whole coworkers don't all know that I make YouTube content. They all think that I make way more money than I do. I'm like, bro, I'm not out there trying to rip money out of innocent children. I get ad revenue and like memberships. That's like it. I'm not trying to make YouTube my, my solo commitment. I like having an actual job. I mean, I have a master's degree, so I'd like to use it for something. While I don't feel like the job I'm at, like I'm really taking advantage of my master's degree level of education, hair flip, whatever that even is at this point. Like, it's still nice to have some kind of consistency, because having like a job in person, to me at least, provides a consistency that I don't really find via YouTube. Since, YouTube, I am my own boss, and I'm not a good boss. I'm very easily distracted amongst things, and also not very good at keeping to my own deadlines that I set. Just because it just happens. I wish I could combine it better, but I've discovered over time it's very difficult to do so. I've gotten better at planning, but it's not my strongest suit. Can you join us? Yes, you're more than welcome to join. All you gotta do is add my friend code. Okay, well, let's try this a different way. Escape. Okay, nice. Okay, we're gonna go back here. We're gonna stingray out to there and try to help our friends be alive. Yay! Oh no! Okay, let's try and do this again. Okay, you got this. You got this, Scott. What a champ! Yeah, let's go. There you go. Good job. It's worth it. It's worth it. We clutch. Okay, we revive. I'm back, and we leave. Bye. Woo! Well, it counts. It counts. We're good. I'm very good at foregoing, or I'm also good at making a very large list of videos that I want to make, and then having a very difficult time deciding like which one I want to finish. So I finished none of them. And then I'll very suddenly have a burst of inspiration for a video that's completely different from all the other ones. And then I'll make that one instead. Oops. We did it. We make the good save. Kermie says warehouse work also has a limited amount of contact with people. Was that game 2? Yes, that was game 2. GG's. Yeah, I have some, like one of my friends works in the warehouse at her parents' store, which is very valid. Creativity really does that too, right? It's like you want to make all the things, but like at the same time you're like, oh, which one do? You love the weapon ad videos. It'd be a really big shame if I put out one of those relatively soon, right? Like, definitely not this week. I definitely don't have one of those almost done. Ha ha. Piraya says, I feel like at this point in Splatoon, to improve, you have to be able to memorize everything, which you can't be bothered since it almost all is worthless. You'd be surprised how much all the little things can add up. Even if you don't know everything, you can still enjoy the game. You can play a bunch of Salmon Run. Then you don't have to have everything memorized. Am I a professional? Yes. Am I a professional? Probably not. TY internet for being stable for once. I know, you survived the whole 2 games. I'm back. Yay! Jamie says, me working for you in 29 time be like, draws 10 things for you in 1 day without asking first. I know you like my work. You work good. But I was not good at planning and also not good at saying no. Alright, let's join into nobody's room and actually successfully do things this time. It takes 2 to make proper communication. And when neither of the people do that, it can lead to uh-ohs. You mean Splatoon 3 is coming out soon, so all the stats for weapons are going to be the same. So when we moved from Splatoon 1 to Splatoon 2, a majority of weapon stats stayed relatively the same. Like, there wasn't anything like, oh hey, the 96 Gal Deco is a 3-shot weapon, and now it's a 2-shot. You could expect that no weapon is going to change outside of its, shot class, in the sense. Like, you're not going to see arrow spray jump from a 5-shot kill to, a 3-shot kill at random, because that'd be stupid. We got Doc and Sled! Your work is too good to say no. Honestly true, Jamie. Michael says, I feel that 2020 really messed up your college career because of the lockdown, and you can't branch out and try new courses that completing your chem credits. Aww. You should get, this stream is sponsored by Skillshare. But yeah, honestly, Skillshare good. It definitely helps if you want to, like, get interested in other things. It really does suck, though, for people who are, like, a few years younger than me that got completely messed up by, like, the entire lockdown situation. Like, those are just going into college and then immediately had, like, their college expectations, like, ripped away from them very suddenly. I do hope that as you get closer to the end of your time in college that you do get to try out some stuff that you might not have been able to prior, though. Also, hope that you're safe out there, Popo. Also, what happened, siblings? Your Skydog. Oh, we got you added at least. That's the important first step. Who's out of here? Beep, beep. The only exception is Salmon Run, where they buff damage to every weapon. Yeah, true. Oh, did that? Ah, no, that didn't hit. I was hoping that that bomb, like, tinkled in over the side. I'm back, says, for research, I should try damage up arrow spray, because why not? So, in Splatoon 1, damage up worked for every single weapon. However, damage up capped. That's so you couldn't go outside of the thing. Besides, like random ink resistance damage boosting people over. Like how Bamboozler is capped at 99.9, for example, with damage up. You'd have other weapons, like the Splatter Shot Pro, that capped at 49.9. Because they normally were 3-shot weapons, and the game doesn't want to let you go any further beyond that. So technically speaking, if the enemy never stood in your ink, you would do 2 hits, and they would take 99.8 damage. For a weapon that was a 3-shot, like let's say the Sploosh-O-Matic, it would, Actually, wait, is this Sploosh-O-Matic? Would Sploosh-O-Matic normally be 3-shot? Yeah, wait, sorry. Sploosh-O-Matic is 3-shot, so it would be in the 49.9 category, but you wouldn't ever be able to bring a sploosh to 49.9, I think, even with max damage up in Splatoon 1. But just pretend an option where it does somewhere between 25 and 33.3 damage normally. Damage up would cap that weapon at 33.3, if that makes sense. They did that on purpose so you couldn't bring weapons too far out of their class. Lep says, Vicvillon YouTube is still at it? Hello, Lep! Yes, we are. Do you play Minecraft or Brawlhalla? I've never played Brawlhalla, although it looks very awesome. But we've actually done some Minecraft on stream. I've actually opened the floor to play with viewers a couple of times in the past in streams that we call Temp SMP. I save them for when the major updates drop, and then we just open up a world and have fun. Usually what ends up happening is I spend like half the stream teleporting people around because they get lost. But people have fun. They make their own builds. They write cute stuff on signs. We go exploring. We found a massive cave last time we did it. It was really fun. Do you play Fortnite? I do not. I have nothing against Fortnite. But it's just not my type of game, as I'm not very good at analog-based shooters, which Fortnite is, I'm pretty sure. Pyro says, after doing animal care for like 2 years, you don't even want to work in animal care. You just want a cat. That's valid. Sometimes you go into the field that you want and you realize you don't like it. I can tell you from my own experiences that I spent like the majority of like high school preparing myself to go into like the field of medicine. Because that's what my family told me I should do. I was good at math. I was good at science. I should be doctor. And I thought, okay. And, part of the reason, I could probably psychoanalyze to heck and back about why that probably was what they wanted. And number one, being a doctor obviously is an extremely financially stable job. So, you want your kid to be successful. You're going to tell them to do the successful thing. My dad is first generation from Chile. So obviously he wants his kids to have, good, stable job. Neither of my parents, finished college, so they'd want me to do some cool college experience that they were never probably able to do, and I was like, yeah, I'd be doctor. I think I'd be a good doctor. I like kids. I'll be pediatrician. Boo boo ba ba. And then I realized by the time I got to college, I didn't want to do that because I somebody randomly asked me, someone else's parent asked me, why do you want to be a doctor? And I realized I had no answer for that. I was just doing it because I was told I'd be good at being a doctor. And yeah, I probably would have been a good doctor. But instead, I tumbled booty backwards into mathematics And now I have a master's degree in applied math. Woohoo! Which is quite useful because it shows my dedication at least to, to math. And I know a lot of various theory from ranging everywhere from theoretical mathematics to statistics. Math good. Math good. You good at the game? You play Nintendo Switch? You good combo is nice. Okay. We got a decent number of problems happening here. Oh, our friends are very alive and okay. Fixed. Ow! Don't wait for me. Be free. Don't hang out down here. It's dangerous. We grab Eggy and we go back. Okay, revive Slad. Revive Doc. Cause some problems. Pop a guy. Take an egg. Try to get it up. Don't worry about me. Focus on the eggs. Unfortunately, a lot of our eggs are just in a good spot. So it does not help. We might have just enough eggs. Yeah, focus on the eggs. Don't worry about me. If you win, then you win. Yay! Worth! What? Up? I guess I'm alive now? Let's go! Do you play A Hat in Time? I've never played A Hat in Time, but it looks like fun. I know Virus and Jay did a full playthrough of it one time on their old shared channel. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's a way to end. Yeah, you're still very successful. Oh, no. I am not saying that I am not successful because I didn't go down the doctor path. I think it would have been fun. But at the same time, I also didn't want to go into residency for years. I don't know, man. Part of me that wanted me to be a doctor too was if I didn't do that, if I went down a math path, what the heck would I be doing with my life? Would I be going to New York City every single day to do some job over there in some stuffy business? Because I didn't know what the heck I was going to do with my operations degree after I had it. I just have been lucky that I found a job that I liked around here. Yay! What is the perfect amount of torpedoes? Somewhere between 74 and 76. The world is a strange and confusing place. And no matter how old you get, you're still gonna not know what you're doing all the time. Anybody who tells you they know exactly what's going on at all times is just exuding an extreme amount of confidence. It is okay to not know what you want to do. It's okay even if you hit freaking 30 and you're not sure if you're doing the right thing in your life. People make life changes all the time. It can be scary the first time you come across a massive crossroads in your life, and you realize, oh heck, I actually have no idea what I'm doing with my life. It's okay. You can be scared. Have that. If you gotta have a really bad reaction to that, it happens sometimes. It doesn't mean that your life is over just because you have one major oopsie doopsie in your figuring out life career. Most people do. You will get over. I shouldn't say get over it. Getting over it is a bad phrase to say, but you will be able to get through it, and hopefully find yourself in a more stable place down the line. Hello. Oh, Vicvillon Stan. How are you doing? Yeah, I guess I have some Italian or Israeli roots. Oh, no, my mom is full-on Italian. I do not look Hispanic very much. My hair is mildly curled, but that's it. I got very little of the Hispanic look. My sister is the Spanish one. I'm the Italian one. Also, I have my heavy Long Island accent does not help. It makes you sad to think of how Splatoon 1 only had one hairstyle. Splatoon 2 had more choices. Well, back then, you think about Splatoon 1 was, in some ways, maybe barely more of a beta in a way. I don't know. I always try to end the random life ramblings with some kind of positive note or lesson, I guess. But for some people, it can take a really long time to figure out your life. Things might get worse before they get better, and that's okay too. You're from New Island. Am I? Am I from New Island now and not Long Island? I've grown up my whole life on Long Island. I've always been in the same place. Escapee. Maybe this time we'll make sure not to get all the eggs stuck down here and then almost all die down here. Booyah says the weight same. You're Mexican, Italian, and native, and like a two more, but yet your dad's white Texan side more than anything else. Understandable. You can't control your genes. You can choose, like, you know, like what you choose to identify as and what you're proud of. You can be proud of, like, all parts of your heritage. Like, do you think I'm gonna turn down any kind of, like, the food from, like, the Italian side of my family? Think again. We got good food. I'm gonna spend all of my money at the Uncle Giuseppe's bakery, and you're not gonna stop me. I'm a woman who likes some good snacks. All right, escapee. Sarge says, yeah, before you know it, you'll go really far in life and find out that those 75 torpedoes are coming at you. Oh no! Also, have fun 3 with your drawings. If you ever get bored of Long Island, come down to Texas. You got good food and guns. Don't worry, Long Island also has good food and guns. Oh no! Aw, for one of our friends in the DC. We got a lot of Italianos here on the island, so we got lots of good bakeries, got lots of good food options. The thing is that competition on Long Island is so, like, excessive for a lot of things that you gotta have good food for, like, your place to survive most of the time. So it means we have lots of good food options. You know, your family comes from only Chile and Spain. Hey, for all you know, that could be, like, the most primary things that matter. I always have a little bit of a giggle, because, my dad's, like, Chilean roots are, like, you know, mixed Chilean roots, probably with, like, you know, Spain, like, aristocracy background long ago, because, you know, where the heck are these dumb genes gonna come from that messed up my face in the first place? Bark, bark, bark. And, it's really funny because one time, one of my dad's siblings and his, like, and his wife, they went to a town in Spain that I guess our heritage has, like, is decently, like mixed in with. And when they went there, the people who lived in that small town treated my dad's family, like, basically, like, royalty level, and it was really weird. Obviously, I don't have any intention of going there, but I was like, oh, that happened. Vic did a bark. I do a bark on occasion. It's a thing that happened. Do I have Stingray? I do not. Let's get a couple extra eggies. I don't know, that'd be weird to go to a place and be, like, treated special just because you have a certain last name. We Latinos are a mix of everything. Yay! That's why you just identify with, like, the most obvious things that you can and hope that it works. Oh, so GG's. Let's go. Rest in peace to our friend who DC'd. You're more than welcome to hop back in, of course, at any time. Your dad's side is a bit Scottish and mostly Texan, and your mom's full Texan. But you gotta wonder, where the heck did they come from before they were Texan? Do-do-do-do-do-do. I mean, unless they're, like, a bajillion generations, you know, Texan, it might just be so American to them at this point that you really just don't know. It was nobody again. No! Pain. May you join? You didn't play? Oh, absolutely. Anybody's allowed to join in. We'll work on adding some friends and we'll do more of it. You have no idea where you came from. You may have been birthed from the ground. You just showed up one day inside of, like, a pumpkin patch. It's the Great Pumpkin. Do you still say wow? Uh-huh. That never changed. Although I don't do it as often. It still exists. I mean, the birth of wow basically came from the way that I pronounce my H's anyway, like aggressively on some words. So, can't really die if it still happens sometimes. I said, hello, lucky boy, how you doing today? And eventually the friends will get added. Probably means we're almost full here. So let's see if we can get everybody added. I'll make an extra slot afterwards, and then we'll hop back into more slammins. You can only say, oh wow, after I go to the H-Mart. I want to go to H-Mart. H-Mart's always great. Alright, scroll down here. We'll delete one more friend, and we'll try to get into more games before the rotation hits. Also, yes, anybody is able to join us. Alright, come on. Yeah. Make sure no other friend request came in. Woohoo! Honestly, nobody. That's not the first time I've heard that. A friend of mine is 100% Filipino, and she's been mistaken for Spanish before. Some people are just like... I sigh violently. Also, I'm gonna make a room as we don't have any member rooms that are open right now. So I don't have to choose between any of our friends here and accidentally cause a big kerfuffle. Unless Cake is one of our members, but I don't believe that they are. You can speak now, Cake. Okay, I was wrong then. Let us make our own room and then we'll do our thing. Make a private lobby. You can play hide and seek. I don't do hide and seek too often on stream, but tomorrow morning I will be doing PBs. Hope says, you know what? Splat you on Renews Your York. No! Now I just live in old York. I just get retransplanted into like... into like the UK. L. There we go. We'll get a few friends in here for more of the video game. That's also true, Grumos. We got Booyah, we got Alakazawi, and we got Delusional. Bada bing, bada boom. There we go. Why can't I join? I haven't played. Because there are a lot of other people that are also trying to hippity hop their way in the room. It's nothing against you. Maybe someday we can get, like, other games. Like, dude, yeah, F-Zero died. I mean, they brought back Metroid. So maybe someday Captain Falcon will get to, like, breathe again on a console. No! You're gonna toast my bagel and shorten my island? Is Marooner's baby gonna become smaller? That wasn't looking at the game. You know, it's good to look at the game and not just look at... not just look at the chat, Victoria. I'm over here. Thank you. You gonna leave stream because you're getting bored? Okie dokie. Thank you for chilling out with us tonight, siblings. Man, sometimes if you can't get in, you might only want to stay for a short period of time. And that's totally 100% A-okay. Thanks for giving us your time and hanging out with us for a little bit tonight. Right. Get stuff out of here. I don't think you want to cause any property damage to your Switch, though, Ikisila. So Slad says, alrighty, I'm gonna go play some Minecraft now. It's less stressful to play. Honestly, understandable, comma, have a nice day. Hope that you have fun also, though, Salad. Are you enjoying the new Minecraft update? Have you been exploring those caves? I could spend all day getting lost in them, which is so, like, dangerous. Like, I feel like if I open Minecraft, I'm just gonna, like, lose an entire night to it. Which is, like, why I only stream it. Because otherwise, I just know I'm gonna burn way too much time playing it. Metroid got revived with Dread? Yeah, exactly. Maybe in 2030, Nintendo will decide to make F2 the sequel to F-Zero on the 20th anniversary since the last time they made an F-Zero game. Doot, 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 just throw myself off the ledge, F-Zero style. You might come back, okie dokie. If you don't, thank you for hanging out with us tonight. Maybe in 2050 you'll get a new Star Fox game. Maybe. You'll hear in the back corner of your mind, like Slippy just opens up like the notification on the side. You're like, oh, a Star Fox game? It's just the notification for like the new Smash. L. Metroid Prime sitting there like, dot, 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 dot. Poor Metroid Prime 4. It's kind of, it's changed developer teams a couple of times, right? Isn't that what happened with it? Honestly, it's commendable that instead of, like, forcing it along, they are, like, trying to make the game the best that it can be. At least we got Dread while we're waiting, which is awesome. Okay. I'm out of town. You should be a musician. Listen, I enjoy to sing. I consider myself a vocalist, although I haven't been trained in a number of years, so I've kind of been just working on my own. And due to outside health issues, I had a limitation in really how much I could practice without unfortunately hurting myself. But I should be able to sing more often now, which is great again. Yay! And Boobity Bow is saying, I have made a number of like Splatoon parodies and fun little things that are on the channel. I put a few of them on Spotify for easy listening as well. But if you go to the channel, you'll find that I have a number of parodies and little covers that I've done over time. Okay, let us not die to anything silly here, including this rain. Can you have a lot of eggs? Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Thank you, friend. Okay, we're gonna have to do it. Oh, the rescuing our friend's way. Woo! 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 Okay, y'all got this. You got this. Yeah! Oh! There was a good attempt. That's why we do 2 with every group. Who would win? 3 Inklings on their run, or 1 steel eel? You're bad. Oh, no, don't worry, Booyah. All 3 of you had to make it back perfectly, or we weren't getting that W. Also, I didn't bring enough eggs to the basket, honestly. He was like, gonna try. That's why we have another run. Michael says, meanwhile, fossil fighters, ya baby, went extinct last decade. Literally. Ben says, oh, is it time for Pain and Suffering, the game? Hello again. Hi, Ben. How are you doing? What is your most cursed thing that you believe that I could say? You follow me on the Spy, thank you. If I put any tunes up there in the future, you'll be the first to see. Boy, this is bro, I just got bounced around like a tennis ball. He went boing, boing, boing. Remember when Nintendo Labo was a thing? I wanted to get the Labo. I just had no idea how to, like, what I'd do with it. I mean, like, I know obviously what you do with it, but I don't think I'd be able to put it together as easily as one would think. Oh no, our friends. Also, oh no, I didn't get any eggs when I was over there. Oops. Okay, I must be good charger. Oh, I'm not close enough. Okay, I guess I won't be good charger then. Yeah. Oh, how did that? Hey, hey. Yeah, from my view, that definitely looked like it did not go in, but I won't question it. Aw, Hero says, don't remind me about fossil fighters. Rip. Oh, nope. You. It was $10 cardboard, but it looked like fun $10 cardboard, you know? Let's see, can we catch up to our friend? Hey, thank you. Alright, well, sometimes you must do things on wave 1 to try and guarantee a dub. I think that our bombs might have helped our squad out a bit, and that's what matters. There you go, let's see where our last friend is. Bink! Oh, please don't hit me, please. I would like to be alive. Thank you. Hup. The problem is that I can't get over there to bean the tall boys. Ah. Okay, you know what? We're just going over here. As long as we're alive by the end, it's good enough. Oh, I thought I was the E-leader. There is no E-leader. I'm a GoTuber. Am I E-leader now? No, I didn't want to convince the game to give me E-leader. That's not what I meant, game. That's not what I meant. Stop. No. Sometimes just be like that, huh? Oh, good, please. Please, go by basket, bro. Thank you for the bonus eggs. Speaking of which... Yep. Speaking of which, I got memed on by the video game after daring to utter the name of such a weapon. Alright. It's not gonna be any of the fountains out here, so probably gonna be one out in the back again. Up! Easy! Gimme egg, gimme egg, gimme egg, gimme egg, gimme egg. We got hecka eggs also with that first Goldie, actually, so we're in great shape. All we gotta do is deliver like 2 more, and then technically speaking, we're already Gucci. Are we far out again? Question mark? Might just be. Maybe you? Hey! Ow. I am Charger. I don't know why I thought I'd get away with hitting it. There we go. Great setup. Oh, I think that little guy's escaping with his life today. Understandable. Oh, can you bring one more egg to the basket? Just for... Wait, no. I want to bring the egg. I want to bring the egg. Thank you. You gotta go, Vic. Good night, everybody. Good night, Alex. Thank you for chilling out with us here on the stream. Good run. Okay, not Charger, right? Not Charger this time? I already got this one. In this run. Bruh. Why? We already got... Okay. Yeah, okay. We're gonna win. We're gonna win. I'm gonna win with 3 charges. You're gonna like it, video game. I'm back to this game. Not just any charger, but literally the same charger again. I get it. I get it. I'm just getting challenged this time. I understand. You know what? I don't even need to be a charger to throw bombs at an up. Yeah, good luck with that one, guys. All right, can we revive our friend? Huh? Okay, that's a lot of problems out there. Okay, even if we are just a charger, we must do what charger do best. Try our best not to die to a bunch of little small fries. Yay! Okay. 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 I guess I'll be a distraction. Ah! You know what? We were a good distraction. I believe in our squad. They got this. They got this. I believe in them. Thank you. We're gonna come back stronger than ever. It's gonna be close, but I believe in our gang. Our gamers. Yeah. This is a deserved flop. Oh, I didn't fall in the water. Oh. Let's go. We take those. It was so important too, because that was the end of the rotation. I was really scared they weren't gonna get a dub with the squad. Whew! Hi by accident. I hope you're doing well. Dubs. We love those. Anisha's nice one. Thank you. Thank you. All right, let's see. Do we have more friends to add? Yes, we do. I know we don't have enough space, though. Jeez. If I was a sweatier kind of person, I'd be sweating hard from that one, for sure. All right, let's go ahead. Delete a couple more people that aren't here and hop into another room. Squid bag on those salmons. They deserve it. They get in squid bag whether they want to or not. Booyah says, dude, winning? Literally? Bro, what a nice lobby. How we did that. We got a thing where you put the 2 V's together and you make a W. You gotta go now. Have a nice night, Vic. Thank you. Aki says, that's why you must never give up. Anything can happen. Yes, especially in Splatoon. Anything can definitely happen in Splatoon. And it's time for 3 to leave and go take a bath because you smell bad. Goodbye, my friends. Goodbye, 3. Hope that your bath goes well and that you feel nice and squeaky clean afterward. All right. Judd. Little Judd friend, you must go. Our what clan friend, you must also go. You really want to play Salmon Run with you? Hey, you might be able to. We're still doing another group. Hopefully you can murder fish. Even if you don't get to murder fish with me tonight, we have other nights that we can surely murder fish. If you guys want to play with each other too, you're more than welcome to share your friend codes in the chat so you can play Salmon Run with each other, even beyond the confines of the stream. Sator also Anish, thank you for chilling out with us here on the stream. Oh no, Booyah says when the wrists are popping, haha, when you stop playing Salmon Run now, Booyah back. You got your dub. Go rest your wrists. Do you have like any kind of little like the soft wrist braces? They're not expensive. They're only like I don't know, like maybe like $20 or something like that at Rite Aid. They're super helpful. They aren't meant to like immobilize your wrists. They're just meant to make sure you don't like overuse them. Like your wrists are still useful all along the way. But at least, like, keeps them relatively straight so you don't cause more damage. They can be super good. I used to have one that was more like just the end close to my hand plus, like, my thumb. Because I was trigger figuring my thumb from using it way too much. Dax, I'm going to try and join. But it's with a hotspot connection, so the chance of DC is pretty much guaranteed. Hey, Doc, I mean, you can always make a room and you can stay if you stay in or not. If you get DC'd, we'll try and win with the whole squad. Your physical therapist gave you some. You have tools. You have resources. You are good. Power to you. I always tried to solve all of my problems myself without the help of a doctor, and you shouldn't do that. So I'm very happy that you're doing the right thing and taking care of yourself with the help of a professional. Probably would have been good if I did that earlier, too. You gotta go, Vic. See you tomorrow. Peace. Alrighty, Liv. Thank you for chilling out with us here on stream. You're trying not to be stupid about this. I'm proud of you. There you go. Let's go back to Grizzcow. Ito's trailer is here for Genshin. Oh, I'm sure people are probably going wild about that. Alright. If you would like to make a room, Doc, you can, and I can try to hop into that. Let me know if you'd like to. Your upload speed is 400 kbs. Oh, no. You're like me, Doc. Nice and laggy. Yay. It's up to you if you'd like to take a shot or not. Pyro says, so Splatoon slowly destroys your wrists? You accept this fate? I mean, it's from holding a controller and, you know, playing a video game for hours and hours on end. That will destroy your wrists no matter who you are, basically. It's important that you stretch, that you take breaks, and you don't, like, you know, move around too crazily. Even just taking small breaks in between games can make a humongous difference. You need to go through the news. It's okay, we can wait a moment. How about while you go through the news, let's do this. Let's do, to end the stream, a few lightning round groups. Let's do just one game per group. Now we can play with a few extra people. And I'll join you for the next group, Dak. Let's get some friends in here and see if we can get a dub. We got good old CWO. We got Joe Mama. We got Papa. Let's go. Also, please don't excessively complain if you can't get in, Ikezilla. I can't force you to get in, but we'll try and give people opportunities to do so. That's why we got other days if you can't get in tonight. I deeply apologize for those that can't get in. Good luck to our squad. Who is Joe Mama? Who named themselves that? Who is Joe? We're starting strong with the clashy blasty. Now we got Popo with the real blasty. The ultimate blasty. The other name was Pope. No, they're Popo. Poppy, poppy, pop, poppy, pop, poppy, pop, pop. Ow. Joe Mama is me. Oh, thank you. Aw, your profile picture is Old Whooper. He's so good. I remember how the community just, like, imploded the moment that we saw him. You saw the part where you played, you're terrible, bro, you're fine. I'm not here to judge you on your Salmon Run skills. Not for a moment. And I am 100% not paying attention to how other people are playing. Like, I'll jokingly yell, like, oh no, at a person or something like that. Or I might comment on people's gameplay, like, a smidge. But I'm not doing it in like an aggressive way. I'm just like commentating my thoughts as you while I'm playing the game. Even if you don't think you played well, no hard feelings to you for sure. Beta Woopa. He's just a little guy. I wanna see my little boy. Beta Regigigas. Oh yeah, he's good too. I should go back and like look at those files again. That was a great discovery. Oh, whoever found that is like a champ now. The backbone of the community that we didn't know we needed until we had it. Whoa, hi Stingrays. How y'all doing back there? It'd be a shame if we went and blew you up with their blasties. Wee! Woohoo! Blaster moment! Okay, now I'm out of town. Bye-bye! Boys, aw, this Squugly! Can I say that when my boss found and played that video at one point at work, I was very unhappy. My boss turned around and was like, hey, Nick, the Scrunkly. I'm like, guys, no, please. Because my coworkers do look at my YouTube. Sometimes they see the things that I do, the good and the curse. It's okay. My coworkers know that I do YouTube. They know that I entertain for all ages. It's, you know, it's the kind of stuff that obviously if adults find some of my content, they'll have a giggle at a bit of my expense. But my fee-fees are never hurt. Are you doing another round? Yes, we're doing another round after this with some more people. We're doing lightning round. Your hotspot's slightly better. Hey, if you want to risk it for the biscuit, Doc, we're happy to give it a shot. Maybe we'll just end up doing a 3-man glory run. VDC. Welcome back also, Fresh Forever. Also, if both of you guys are having trouble getting in between Pyroha, Froggy, and I think at least one more of our friends, Ikizilla, you guys could all team up together and possibly play some Salmon Run together. If you didn't know, if you don't have a full group of 4 and you hit recruit, you will automatically be paired up with other people that are playing freelance. So you can still end up with a group of 4 even if you don't have 4 friends. I probably won't do it right now, Danger, but maybe another day? I'm just not feeling the Troom Troom vibe at the very moment. After the 3 charges, the game gave us a good weapon, yeah! Game really said charger. Evil Splatoon 2 will be like, okay, you can have your actual weapon now. Also, Froggy sharing their friend code. But yeah, until we're done streaming, you're more than welcome to keep trying with me, but you guys can add each other in advance, so when my stream ends, you guys can still play with each other. When the stream is over, assuming that there's somewhere for me to send you guys, I'll also bring you to some other stream. That's how you guys can enjoy playing with other people too. Yeah, by your Switch, you would. Understandable. You're more than welcome to chill out with us here. Also, there's no shame if like any of you guys want to add each other, even if you don't have your Switch, you can always like write down the friend code and add each other later. If you make a friend here on the stream and you want to stay connected with them, the power of the Switch that you can still play with them even if the stream doesn't exist. And I stream often enough where if you make a pal here, you're more than welcome to come back to another stream, whether it's Splatoon or not, and talk to them here. I will not stop a budding friendship. These chats are not meant to be just about me and my stream. You guys are allowed to make friends with each other and enjoy your time together too. I think that's wholesome, and I would never stop that. You had some pals like squid parties. Hey, nice. That's always good to hear. Like, if you're ever trying to, like, do something outside of my stream, like, hey, I really want to do a squid party with some people, but, you know, I'm short 2 people, and my friend group doesn't have enough. You could always, like, ask people in chat here, anybody want to join a squid party? That's cool, too. Okay, well, we got one of the 2 baskets. Okay, we need more eggies. We gotta win for our DC'd friend. We have Siwio and Joe. Oh, we lost Popo! No! You're more than welcome to come back in another room, Popo. We will win for you. We will win for you. This is for Popo. Ugh. Oh, that didn't kill the... that didn't kill the salmon guy at all. Okay, I'm just going out to the corner here where things are safe, hopefully. Just chilling on a wall, trying not to die. Hanging around, trying not to cry. Hanging around. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Popo, no! For you, Popo, we win. Anyone know my friend code? If you need my friend code, it's in the description. You can also find it with !FC. GG's to our squad. Popo. I'm gonna grab your internet, bro. I'm sorry to see that. What time do you think I'll get on tomorrow? I'll probably be live around 9:30 or 10 in the morning tomorrow. We'll do like 3-4 hours of PBs, and then we'll be good tomorrow too. All right, let's see. Do we have to add any more friendos? Can we do another lightning round? Oh, we got people up the wazoo that want to play with us. Okie dokie. Let me make a little more space. Can you join in? Yes, you can. I told people they could join in 2 rooms tonight anyway. So if you only played in 1 room, you're more than welcome to come back for one more time if you'd like. Me internet trash. But yes, if you can get in, you're allowed to come in again, Popo. Listen, at least you got to grace the same room as me, Vicvillon. No. You're so that's 4 a.m., but you fell asleep by accident for like 5 hours, so you feel fine. Okay. As long as you're well rested, Biroa. Because getting your sleep is super important. Okay. There we go. What's your opinion on the alternate thing in Splatoon 3? Oh, do you mean like the Team Order City thing that we don't know much about yet? Or are you talking about the snowy area where the rocket ship is? I forget which one is Alterna. When I think of Alterna, I just think of Homestuck. So I have a hard time thinking about things that have like a similar name to that. How come your internet decided to game end itself right now? No! It's okay. If you like PBs, Popo, and you're around tomorrow, hopefully you don't get DC'd from those at least. 3.5 hour stream, yeah! We usually stream around 3.5, 4 hours. You're so tired, you must fight the sleepiness. If you're tired, there's no shame in going to bed, my friend. That is the norm. Vic, no, /J. Listen, you know what they say. You can't fight the Homestuck. It's weird and random, but it's the greatest fandom. Ha ha! Ah! God, I remember when that was like... that was like the stupid anthem of the fandom. Good old 2012 Homestuck times. Whee! How can you stream for 3 hours, though? I mean, Papa, you've been here for a good amount of time on this stream. All it is just me playing a video game and rambling simultaneously about various topics and having conversations with people in the chat. It, like, I guess because my, the way that my mind works usually is I'm usually jumping around from thing to thing anyway. It's very easy for me to jump from one conversation to the next without too much difficulty. Do I end each conversation properly? No. Sometimes I jump from topic to topic while I'm like mid-sentence even. But that's the risk I gotta take. Luckily I'm able to like juggle a lot of people pretty well. Joe Mama, Vic's future shiny Dialga, Joe Mama, no! I'm thinking about maybe naming him Green Bean. Joe Mama's funny though. Yeah, I've played for hours though. To be honest, it just works. I'm just lucky in that my personality allows me to do this. Or that I've just been able to train myself. One or the other. There we go. I got nobody. We got Max. Wee. Let's see if let's see if Doc's internet lasts around or not. I try my best to entertain. Thank you very much, Pugizzy. Did you ever get that Amogus Pokemon? I don't know which one is the Amogus Pokemon. Do 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 do. Do do do. Oh, is the net gonna be good enough to let you start? Don't tell me the stream is over. No, this is not the last group. We'll probably do at least one more after this. I mean, we'll do at least one. I don't know if we'll do 2 after this. We'll do at least one more. Vic Lore book rating. I'll give your Vic Lore a solid 8 out of 10 Grumas. Just because obviously I don't really know exactly 100% what you're talking about all the time. But I know you put a lot of love and effort into it. Oh, did I ever catch... Do you mean like Regirock? I never got Regirock. more Splatoon 3 info came out. I wish it did, but alas, it's been dry. I'm like it's like you're a kid in a suburban neighborhood trying to sell lemonade at 1 o'clock in the afternoon on a Monday. Nobody's home. They're all at work. You're not gonna sell any lemonade. And you're gonna sit there without anything new coming your way. And that's the life of a YouTuber in the Splatoon community, waiting for more Splatoon news to make videos on and make bank on views. /J, you know? Jeremy says, oof. You missed the chance to rate it a big grab out of 10. Fair. But you're welcome, Ozzy Grumos. Get out of there. Get out of there, please. Thank you. Best analogy you've ever heard. Thank you. 2022 is almost here, though. Exactly. Soon it's valid to start making videos like I mean, I've done it already. Like, I think we'll still have another Splatfest. Or, you know, people will make videos like, when will Splatoon 3 come out? Every YouTuber is gonna do it. And we're all gonna pick various random dates. And we're all just gonna be hoping that someone in the community is right. That's so we all can say, wow, I can't believe person was right. Like, if all of us just pick a different month, someone will be right? Listen, unfortunately, it is one of the best ways to get the algo's attention, because when you upload something like that, people will automatically like click on it instinctively. So the algo thinks, oh wow, this must be the kind of content that your viewers want. We'll recommend it. YouTube algo is dumb. It's very dumb. Nobody likes the algo. I want to punch the algo. I want to fight the algo. I want to get in a fist fight with the algo. I want to step into the ring with the algo and then throw it off of the ring and then tell it, get out of here. Just share my videos, please. Jesus, what the heck? But no, our Splatoon friends are great, though. Because the thing is that we genuinely enjoy the game. And we're gonna keep enjoying Splatoon until Nintendo feeds us. I'll keep making Splatoon content till the end of the earth. I have so many dumb ideas that I really want to bring to life that I know people will enjoy when I do it. Think about the algos, it's pure luck. Yay, everyone loves good old luck. There is like some level of strategy to it, but I'm not truly willing to go about all the strategic ways. I don't want to, like, the thing is, when I use clickbait in my titles and stuff like that, the clickbait is still something that you'd expect to be in the video. Like, if I go about doing other, like, silly creative or projects, it's harder actually to make baity titles. Because, like, usually the ideas are so specific. Like, the Splatoon Troom is, like, too specific of a thing for me to really have a bait title for. I don't know what I would really, like bait it as. Like, I don't know, how to get better at Splatoon? Like, parody? But then you don't include the word Troom anywhere, and then people don't realize the Troom parody before they click on it. And they come in and they hear my voice talking all like this. And they get really confused. YouTube just be like that sometimes. I just have fun doing what I like. Okay, we're gonna at least bomb out that guy before we die. And then we'll just work our way back up. It's not worth coming over to us. Oh, thank you for bomb. I don't wanna wait. The Troom voice gives you anxiety. It's definitely a journey to do that. I have to accentuate, so instead of talking like this, I have to talk like this, or else it doesn't sound like I'm actually speaking in the voice. It's kind of hard to hold it for a long period of time, and I had to listen to the voice over and over and over again to make sure it sounded right for the video. Her voice is a little higher, like up here, and it's very hard to do. That's why I like using my normal, regular Victoria Beyond voice. Poor Stinger. Stinger's gotta go. Stinger causes us enough problems too. It's like chills, but instead of being funny, it's annoying. Sometimes if you make a lot of Splatoon content, you might end up making some ideas that cause some people to be concerned. One time we ended up chills voicing for, we chills voiced Birdly for the entire, for like the second half of our Deltarune, like, playthrough. And I don't know if that was our best of ideas. I don't know if anybody here has played the Great Ace Attorney, but when we were hanging out with some of my friends, one of my sister and I's friends gave Herlock, like Herlock Sholmes, we gave him a chills voice. It fits him well, because he's just, you know, quirky, funny man. Whoa, let me out, please. Oh, well, I didn't realize that a lot of our friends were alivened. Good luck over there, squad. Okay, you got good eggs, though. Don't worry about me. Don't worry about me. I'll make my way back in due time. You're gonna have plenty of eggs coming to you, so my body is not necessary for this. Oh, unless y'all can't get enough eggs. Oh, no! Rip, we tried. Let's see if we can get a dub with this squad or not. It can't be Troom Troom without the high-pitched screams you have in the background, like random, like, oh no. Like, oh, good old Trooms. But man, Great Ace Attorney is so good. I think earlier when we were playing Animal Crossing today, we got like handed a little sword in a sheath at one point, and it made an Ace Attorney joke, and I realized, oh, no one probably knows joke. If you're a Troom Troom enjoyer out there, I respect you. Now that I've made the funny Troom Troom video, I don't have to watch their content for a while again. I respect their dedication to what they do. 14-year-old you getting Faygo and bringing it to school because you were unironically homestuck cringe. Listen, cringe culture is dead. Embrace your past. You were having fun. A friend of mine used to wear a Naruto headband. Some of my friends, oh, we're Shoreline. When I was in high school, my friends went to, like, one time to Comic-Con, and one of them didn't seal their paint properly. So, like, they still had, like, one of my friends dressed up as, like, Flame Princess, went to school on Monday and was still, like, orange because, like, the paint didn't come off. It happens to the best of us. We'll still do one more group with different people after this, Lucky. So I'll still give you another shot at getting in. If you don't get in tonight, we also have PBs tomorrow. So you'll still be able to play a different day. I promise we do one more group with different people, so this one will not count as that last group, as it is the same people. Are you the only one who gets so bored they judge 5-minute crafts for being fake? I've never done that, but it sounds like the kind of fun thing to hate watch. You love Rules Card. I know it's not how you spell it, solely because it's fun to do his voice. And his extra ets that he throws it in at random to make his, like, text just harder to read. Deltarune, my beloved. Someday we will enjoy Chapter 3, whether that's in 2022 or whether that's in, like, 2027. It'll be great whenever it comes out. Were you just talking about Homestuck? It was like 10 minutes ago. I mentioned Alterna at one point, which brought up Homestuck, so maybe that. Let's go for a nice salmon kebab for jokes. Yeah! You learned how to make a Starbucks vanilla sweet cream cold foam from scratch today. Ooh, fancy. I like to buy, like, Tazo tea concentrate and then make my own little lattes sometimes. It's so good. But the caffeine content in them is a little on the high side. So, like, I feel it if I drink it too fast. Cursed caffeine sensitivity. I'd hope by, like, now I wouldn't be sensitive anymore. It just never stops. You love chai. Dude, chai is so good. Oh, why is it going to be so high in caffeine, though? Why? It's so tasty. Don't worry about it. That little tiny red live button's hard to see. I think you're caught up. We keep talking about Homestuck, so you're probably good. I mentioned at one point the We Can't Fight the Homestuck song. Caffeine go burr. Caffeine make Vic go burr. Brain says, "Oh, is it caffeine? Time to go stupid, go crazy." And I'm like, you don't have to. Chocolate milk or strawberry milk? Chocolate milk, 100%. I want to get like, I had a renewed enjoyment for chocolate milk when I could not eat solid foods for like a week and change back in August. And wow, not only is chocolate milk easy calories, but it's so good. Maybe it's just the chocolate milk brand that we got. We got like some generic honkin' carton chocolate milk, but it was one of the best parts of my diet in that week. I guess just because it was like, it was good. Yeah. I don't even remember what brand it is, but I would like to get more of that chocolate milk. Was that the anthem thing again? What about hot chocolate? I haven't had hot chocolate in a while. The last time that I wanted to have hot chocolate, I found this like container of Keurig hot chocolate K-cups that we had near the little Keurig machine thingy, which was at the time in our living room because we were getting our kitchen redone. And our kitchen is still not done. It's been like 4.5 months. Kitchen's still under construction. Just because of, good old supply chain issues amongst things. And I remember I grabbed this box of K-Cup goods, and I was super duper hype until I looked and saw that they had expired, not like last month, not like at like the start of the year, but like a good like few years ago. And I was like, okay, I don't think I'm gonna drink this. And then I promptly threw the box out to prevent anybody else from drinking it on accident. Keurig are fun, but so wasteful. I know, I wish they didn't waste as much plastic. I know you can get like the things that so you can kind of like use your own teas and stuff, like your own tea infusers and all that. But I'm not the brightest banana in the shed when it comes to making like nice tea things solo YOLO. There are those pharmacy high protein chocolate milks too. Yeah, I had Ensures. They were so good. They probably were like one of the only things that kept me from losing like a bajillion pounds. They actually aren't bad. I like the vanilla and the chocolate ones. People always told me they were garbage and not to have high hopes about like Ensure and like Boost and all those. My grandfather had Boosts for a while. I had Ensures. I didn't find them too bad. Did I ever ask how you're doing today? I'm doing good. I'm doing even better because we got a big dub with our squad this time after our unfortunate L last time. GG's. You had some hot chocolate today. Only like 1/4 of a cup of milk and the rest wowie. It was bland, but you still drink it. Were you committed? You already made it. You didn't want to put it to waste? You take Ensure every day to keep you from losing too much weight. Good on you. I'm glad you're taking care of yourself, Ryan, out there. If you like sweet, 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 try the butter pecan. Ooh. Luckily, I don't have to be on Ensures anymore, as I've reobtained the ability to eat solid foods since like September. So I don't have to do it anymore. But for the time I kind of needed it. Like the chocolate and the vanilla, like going back and forth every day helped to keep that from getting boring. You're still pissed off. I understand, Popo. You didn't see. Congratulations, Doc. Listen, Popo, at least one for you. We are gonna do one more round. Hopefully. You know what, Popo? Since I think we got around to our members, do you want to make a room? I know you DC'd and you were very sad about it. You have Premier Protein Chocolate Shake in your list because protein, yeah. Protein always good for you. We can win for you, Popo. If you want. If that's too much pressure, then you don't have to. But if you would like to, you can hibbity-hop into a room. But yes, I eat well, but you only eat like 1.5 times a day. I mean, as long as you're eating enough calories, if your meals are close to, are like, big, that's okay. No? Okay. I just wanted to know. There, and then we can just random pick one of these ones. Hey, oh, you don't know how to work Japanese Splatoon? Oh no. Understandable. Okay. Hey Siri. Pick a random number between 1 and 3.
A random number between 1 and 3 is 1.
Yay. There we go. Room. You're constantly time crunching. You eat better when you have the time because you eat slow too. Aw. Well, make sure you take care of yourself when you're back. There we go. Ain't happening. Oh, well, look at that. 2 of those people were together anyway, so. Just make sure that we get in one more friend from the stream in here, and then you can hit the go button. 2 would have had the same result. Well, I didn't know. I didn't know. I took a guess. As long as you're comfy, it's all good, Booyah back. Weight, to an extent, is like, I don't want to say subjective, but not everybody has the same, like, muscle to fat ratio. So you can't tell like 2 people that are both at, let's say, like 125 pounds, one person may appear healthy TM, another person might appear unhealthy at that weight. Like, you never know. When you look at someone, you can't really tell if they, like, if they're healthy or comfortable just because of their weight alone, usually. There we go. As long as you feel okay and you're not hurting yourself, then all is Gucci. I think you would know, honestly, my friend, if you weren't in a healthy range or if you didn't feel healthy. And seeing that you're more than happy with, like, reaching out for help when you need it, Booyah, I feel like you're the kind of person that would get the help that you need. Alright, let's get back here. Oh, did you say time, time crunching and eating? You can crunch that time and eat that time. Hey, Zara. Well, I do turf war too. Not today, but during our PB streams, we do sometimes do turf war. Usually our members just choose what they pick. But yes, tomorrow it's, you know, relatively easier to get into a room. During the PB streams, for those that have never been to the PB streams, I feel like we have quite a few new people tonight. So, like, if you're newer to the community, hello, welcome. My name is Vic. I'm just a plucky, funky 25-year-old lady burning some time playing Splatoon and other video games, usually after work. Hope you're doing well and hope you enjoyed hanging out with us here on the stream tonight. I do Sunday Fun Day streams every single Sunday. We do PBs. You can join into 2 lobbies. Every lobby is 3 games. They're controlled by our members, but otherwise the games can be anything. It's mostly ranked, but it can on occasion be turf war or also parties as well. I hope that you may consider joining us. Usually I don't do Splatoon at night, followed by Splatoon in the morning, but this week is special just because it was a Salmon Run thing, so I wanted to make sure we fit in some salmon. Next week, I'll actually be doing back-to-back PB streams, because I'll be hanging out with little Pixie on Saturday night. And, yeah, lots of PBs next week for sure. You didn't mean you're special? It's okay. It's okay. You're all cool. Matt says, wait, you're still alive? We'll be gone soon. You know, I did intend on stopping at 11, but the rotation's so good. I can't help it. What time is tomorrow's stream? Approximately 9:30 or 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Given that the stream went a little late, I probably will do 10. I don't know, because I need to be done tomorrow before 2 o'clock. And if I start at 10 o'clock, then we only get, like, 3.5-ish hours of stream, which is not perfectly lengthy for, like, you know, a proper Sunday Fun Day stream, which is why my brain is like, well, what if you just start streaming at 9:30 instead? And I'm like, maybe. So I guess that's a future Victoria problem. We'll find out. That's in, like, so basically a stream will start in, like 10 and a half hours from now, so everyone can sleep, you can do homework if you need to, eat food, you know, in my case, finish editing video, you know, the usual. That YouTuber mindset. Remember the 9 a.m. your time streams? Yeah, a long time ago, I used to do all my Sunday Fun Days at 9 a.m. because that was about the time that my dad would leave for church. So it was the time where I could, you know, finally stream because he wasn't home. Because I didn't want to disturb him in the morning before he got up to, like, go out. now that I have my own, like, actual space though to stream, aka the laundry room, yay! I'm able to kind of stream whenever I want to. Also, I don't want to stream at 9 a.m. constantly anymore. It's kind of nicer if I start a little later. It gives other people time to wake up too. Except for our friends who are, you know, on the other side of the world. And the 9 a.m. time work better for them. You gonna hop off? You should sleep. Have a good night, Anish. Thank you for chilling out with us. Are we low tide again? Let's go. We love Vicvillon's papa. Yes, I also love my papa. My dad is good. Sometimes if I don't remember to grab dinner before I stream, if he's making dinner for everyone else, he'll bring me dinner too, which I appreciate a lot. Also, my dad is a hardworking, good individual who I respect a lot. I'm definitely not a 21-year-old lad who enjoys, who plays berries and cream. There was a time where I was a 21 lad, and that'd be back when I first started streaming. I was like 21 back then. Oh, I'm so dead. Oh, I'm alive. Nice. Tomorrow's a Monday for you to school. Aw, rib. Are you on the other side of the world, Papa? What time is it for you right now? Out of curiosity. We will be doing, like I said though, at this time next week, although obviously a little earlier, I will be doing random weapon PBs with Pixie, one of my friends. She does random weapon PBs, or at least PBs, every single week. In this time block over on her Twitch, which is twitch.tv/VolPixie0. Oh, jeez. Okay, no. This is not how we end. This is not how we do things here. Ooh. We make the saves. We play the games. We save the day. One shot at a time. Okay, we might die, but at least we put enough eggs on the field where our friendos might be able to get the dub. I believe in you guys. You got this. You guys are so good at video games. You're so good at gaming. No! Rip. Sickness. We'll do one more and try to end on the dub. We'll get it. We'll get it for our squad. It's sickness. Ah, sad. Don't worry about it. No, don't be sorry. It happens to the best of us. Alas, there is no time to throw a bomb to make a save. I could have been alive too. Okay, one more. We can get that dub. It's currently... Oh, okay, so you're in Japan. Okay, that'll make sense then. But yeah, this time slot, around this time, Pixie is always streaming doing PBs. And next week I'll be hanging out with her. So instead of Salmon Run at this time next week, there will be PBs instead. Alana says, oh, so you need more than the quota. You thought the exact number was enough. No, the exact number is enough. However, we died before the time ended. Basically, so there's a small timer on the top left over here in Salmon Run. If you all die before this timer runs out, you also lose. So unfortunately, we died with about 2-ish seconds left, so the game said, haha, idiot, you lose now. A couple of ways to get around this problem is if you all die, but a bomb is still alive on the field, the bomb will actually count as a person until it explodes, so you can run through the time that way. So what you could do is, like, if you have a ledge or something, you could try to roll a bomb off a ledge to maximize the amount of time that it exists. You can also throw a bomb high in the air, because bombs only begin to detonate after they touch the ground. That's why when you roll a bomb, it blows up fast. But if you throw a bomb in the air, it takes a longer amount of time, which could be enough time to, like, win the video game. Okay, I'm gonna actually play the game now so I don't throw an accident. It's your last week of school though. Hey, let's go. Okay, buddy, you gotta go. You gotta go. Thank you. Oh, I'm splatter shot. I thought I was squeezer for a moment for some reason. Ooh. But yeah, those are just little tiny bomb mechanics. Also very useful for when you're trying to be annoying to people inside of ranked matches. Because you could throw a bomb, like, with the intention of not blowing it up right away. Oh, you! Give me my thing back. Give me my goods. But yeah, if the timer's still up, then you take the L. Another way that you can actually extend the time is you can actually throw yourself in the water. If you're close enough to the water, you actually can, like, let's say the time, like, blah. Basically, until your character goes dead, so to speak, you're okay. And when you're in the drowning animation in the water, you're still alive until you go in. So that can be another way to cheat the game. Yay! Cheating Salmon Run. Sometimes you gotta have ways to cheat to win, especially if you just crawled your way to your last couple of eggies. Okay, speaking of eggies, I'm taking this in. I am getting the heckity heck out of here. Yeah. Got a good amount of Grisco Blaster in this too, which should help us. You know, a lot. I've played too much Salmon Run. I also have some friends that were really, really, really into Salmon Run for a long time. So some of that information gets passed along to me. Yay! Salmon Run runs on different rules than competitive Splatoon, obviously. But because I'm just so used to being an information sponge for Splatoon in general, it just felt right to understand what was going on inside of Splatoon. In, like, all facets, not just, you know, comp. Alright, hey buddy. Hey buddy. Show yourself. Boink. Oh, that bomb went way too far. There we go. Basically, after you have at least the number of eggs in the quota, your primary objective should be to survive before, you know, hoarding more eggs. Although hoarding more eggs basically gives you more points, which lets you get some more blah, which lets you get more bonuses when all is said and done. Like, I'm gonna burn a ray here, which helps us get rid of a few bosses, but primarily allows my teammates to be alive again, which is important. Like, I could go running for those eggs, but seeing as I'm in, like, the safest position right now, I'd rather just be alive. There we go. Yay! Alright. Can we get the dub with our squad this time? Wave 3. We get Explo. Woohoo. Oh, and we get the double blasty again on High Tide. So, it is at least a bit in our favor. Oh! Oh, hey! Don't mind if I do. Oh, can I practice aiming at the little guys at the Explo? Oh, evil. Evil, 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 evil. Oh, that's actually kind of fun, though. Let's be real. It's 4 a.m. You must sleep. Have a good night, Phoenix. Thank you for chilling out with us. Oh, okay. Let's go back and do what has to be done. Thank you for your free eggs, friend. And we'll see you later. Kiss, kiss. Get you out of here. Oh my god, this is so... I don't think I've ever done Mothership with Explo. This is great. Because all you do is just break all the guys before they even have the chance. That's great. Salmon Run is so much more predictable and repetitive for you. It feels so mindless. Honestly, very fair way to look at it. I feel like Salmon Run is also not too hard of a, like, game for me to stream, personally. I just find that it's a lot of fun. Because, like you said, it is, like, repetitive enough where you can kind of, like, enjoy it without, like, stressing too hard. Okay, get your... Can I hit the top with the... Aww, I wanted to... I wonder if you can reach the top with the Explo. I don't think you can, but that'd be funny if you could. Well, there we go. There's our dub with our squad. Yay! Let's go. GG's. Oh, same. What do you think about Japanese players? Everybody's a Splatoon player in the end. I don't think of anybody different from anyone else. In general, like I mentioned before earlier on stream, because there's so many more players in Japan and in the surrounding area, it's definitely harder to rank up because the competition is so fierce. You're going to have a lot of very strong players as a result. But it also helps people to improve quicker because, again, there are just so many already good players at this point. You like planning things in order in Salmon Run. Oh, fun! I get to zone out sometimes a little bit. Let us skedaddle from our crew and say a GG's. Oh, speaking of GG's, it is also almost midnight. So I'm glad we got around a good amount of people. If we didn't get to tonight, I deeply apologize. We will be doing PBs tomorrow morning, so you can hang out with us then if you'd like to do some more Splatoon 2 for the Nintendo Switch. Thank you for hanging out today. I'll double check to see if anybody's alive at this time. I try to do my best. And if my best makes me based, then that's awesome. If it doesn't, that's cool too. I'm here to have my fun. This seems like the kind of plaza post that Octoboy would want for his video. I know he put out a plaza post video like a day or two ago, right? Flota's live, yo! Okay, we should raid Flota. That'll work. It was nice even though I was late. Hey, well, thank you for hanging out with us for the time you could give us, camera. I appreciate that. Whether you show up at the start of the stream or near the end, you showed up, and that's very epic of you. See you later, also Piroa, Fresh Forever. We had Popo, we had Booyahback, Sarge, Jamie, Sean, Froggy, Timothy. We had Brendan and Camera. We had Steven says, what time tomorrow? I'll be live around 9:30 or 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time for PBs. So, if you're in my time zone, go get some rest, bro. I'm about to do that too. I will go and get to Flota's stream so we can spread the good vibes around to Flota. Flota's doing that PBs, so if you're looking for PBs, you guys can get them over there. Let's see. We got good old Flota 4866 doing some turf war / PBs with you guys. We love Flota. Flota's very awesome. Bibby bop. You can send Flota some good vibes over here. You can type hashtag if my computer doesn't freeze up when I try to send my raid. Can you not do that, please? Hello? Like I was saying, you can go over there. You can do a hashtag VicRaid. Come on, computer. Do a hashtag VicRaid. Or you can do a good old ding dong. Stupid text doesn't want to send. Please go through. TYSM. Yeah, I'm just going to do it on my phone. Can't stop me from typing a message on my phone, too. Think you can stop me? Think you can stop me, computer? I have a feeling that it's probably, like, frozen anyway right now. Oh, work? Oh, there it is. There you go. Hashtag Vickery. Or a ding dong. Spread some good vibes. Go knock on Flota's door. Okay, I'm gonna go because my computer is saying, please, please, I beg, stop. No, it just froze when I tried to open up the YouTube tab. My computer wasn't ready for me to do two things at once, I think. Alright, see y'all later! I appreciate you guys. Nah, my computer just froze, so I'm gonna skedaddle too. Bye-bye. See ya tomorrow.